Eagle Eye crew, welcome. Welcome to Awakening Minds with Fervent Heat, Meltology's finest, and Alchemos 83 in tonight. Brick love to y'all and the crew.
Yo.
Hey, brother, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you. Hope everyone else is doing the same.
Almost on up in here.
There we go. He's in.
Hey, bro.
Yo. Good evening, good day, guys.
Yeah, brothers. Good stuff. Yeah, man, I shot you that link real quick. Anybody else out there that wants the link, let us know. We'll send her off to you, man. That's how we're going to fly tonight. This is called Awakening Minds tonight with, like I said, Fervent Heat, Meltology's finest James, Alchemos 83. And I know Laughing Eagle's out flying around somewhere. We might see him.
I'm here, mate. I'm just jumping in to say hello and goodbye.
Hey, Laughing Eagle.
Have a great show. I'll be watching, listening intently, and you guys are the bomb. Have a great one. I'll speak to you soon.
Brilliant.
Enjoy, man, Spartan. Enjoy.
Right on, man. Hey, this is awesome stuff. How you guys been today?
Yeah, everything normal. Was a good day. Just did some work around the house and relaxed a bit.
Right
a little
on.
bit of research.
I did a whole lot of relaxing today.
Yeah, nice.
I didn't realize what time it was, man. I was getting ready to run make me some bath waters. What the hell?
You can get at that rubber ducky.
Shit. I'm over taking my time. Shit.
Brilliant.
Looked at the clock, said, "Oh shit." Cancel all plans.
Yeah, man. Hey, James, you and Alchemos want to break down the house cleaning, man?
Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Odin's Beard, what is up? Cuntologist. XXY, YXX, XXY, XYXX. Hello. Gonna go through the chat real quick and then say what's up to everyone out there, Eagle Eye crew. And then of course we're gonna get all the people out there that meltologists that are into truth and meltology as well. What's up, Frederick? What is up, buddy?
Hey,
yo, says Frederick. Steve Fennery. What is up, buddy? Hi, everyone. Derv OC, how you doing, Derv?
Hey, Derv.
Derv always in the house.
All right, let me bounce up through here. Let's see. Do we have anyone else that is in the house that is talking? You know, you're out there watching. Well, let's go through. Let's go through the rest of this house cleaning because everyone else looks like they're in the nest right now. So let's start off with, of course, we'll start off with Melted Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. Also the live stream. Make sure you guys check out the live streams. If you're watching it right now, you come across it, go into the history, check out all the live streams. We've been doing this for the last year, bring you the truth on meltology every day. There's somebody giving you meltology. If it's not on this live stream, it's on the other live stream. Speaking of the other live stream, make sure you guys check out the meltology documentary. There we go. Meltology documentary by Yoakum.
Tartarian Meltdown.
The Tartarian Meltdown. It is in the links. The link is listed. And Mark, make sure you boots on the ground. Our Melted Reality, Mark. Jen, True Seeker 69. Make sure you guys check her out. Check out her channel. Sheepoo. Make sure you check out Sheepoo. Also, make sure you check out All Mountains or Melted Brick Buildings. Join the group. Great group ran by Sheepoo. Great evidence dropping in that group daily. Red Brick Chick. Make sure you please like, share, subscribe to her channel. Dean, I'll let you do the rest, Katie, who I forgot because I don't have the list in front of me, so I know there's a couple of them out there.
Hey, you forgot always one big one. Everyone subscribe to the channel Spartan Rat.
Yes, there you go. Almost 83. Yes, Melted Red Brick University. Like,
That's
share,
the
and
very first one I said.
yes, Spartan Red.
Sorry, bro.
Like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Yes.
Oh man, there's a lot of us out there now. A lot of guys, girls
Oh.
out there, women that are putting it down, giving you great meltology. So
Yeah, Tara Johnson, Crystal Frisbee.
oh, we
Yeah,
go. Knowledge. I
The
forgot
list
about
goes on.
knowledge TV.
Knowledge.
But boom,
there you
Knowledge.
go.
Knowledge
Tara
TV.
Johnson. Yes. Yeah.
Tara Johnson. There we go. There we go. The list keeps going.
Yeah. And there's more in the page. I've seen more in the page. I've got to go back and refresh, but all you out there in the Eagle Eye crew, Melted Red Brick University, and you're starting up your pages, you're getting the link. You're coming in. I'm going to get you.
Truth.
Yeah.
Break Truth from Leanne.
There you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
We got a lot of them out there.
Yes.
Doing a great job.
Yeah. Brilliant to see. Right on.
If you can see inside that circle, you can get the channels on there.
There you go.
Oh, I forgot. Dean, how was your day today, Dean?
Oh, dude, man, I had a great day. You know, just got into work, did my thing. Chatted with you a little bit, James. Chatted with Spartan a little bit today too. Finished out work great, felt good. Buddy picked me up, rolled through to the hookup spot, got all geared up, ready for tonight. So
nice.
Yeah, here I am. Got some evidence too, man. I went in and dug in real quick and taking you on a little trip tonight. Real quick one, but we're going to Scotland. But I'll show you that later. Yeah.
That sounds very entertaining.
Yeah, man. A little quick journey.
Can't wait.
But yeah, great day, man.
Have a nice little adventure.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, what do you say?
How about you, Alcamos? How was your day?
Yeah, great, man. What a great day. Enjoyed it to the fullest.
Awesome.
The things I had to do. And then you feel good if you did everything you had to do, you know.
Right on. Did you get out and enjoy some weather? Get outside?
Yeah, sure. I worked a bit around the house.
Nice.
But now in the late evening, it became dark and storm in the distance, but not storming yet. But it might storm today. Could be this night.
Wow. Okay. Well,
We'll hunker down in the nest. You're in the crew.
yeah, exactly. Well, let's see. Let's start off with some evidence. You want to go ahead and show some evidence over there, Alcamos? You want to start us off?
For me, it doesn't matter. If you want, do you want me? I can go. You can go. For me,
Yeah, why
whatever.
don't you go ahead and start us off? I mean, let's everyone get a kick back and see your evidence. You always bring it hard, and
Yeah, I have to still prepare a folder, but I can show another folder I haven't shown yet. But
Right.
I'm going to prepare one. After I show this, I'll prepare another one. But this
Right
is a
on.
short one.
sounds good. Sounds good.
Tommy Rogers, good to see you, brother. It's been a while. Rick Love, dude. Good to see you back. Hold on, Alcamos, waiting for you to come up. There you go. I got him.
Okay.
You're in. Coming up. Brilliant.
Just before we start, I wanted to ask, is there any delay? Or do you see the picture?
Your picture's up.
Yep. Looking good. Sounding great.
Yeah.
Next picture's up.
Here we got the cooked out marshmallow blocks.
Nice.
I'm going to try to take our avatars off the bottom here. See what this does.
No, that just puts you up there.
Fuck. Hold on, Alchemist.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me put him. I'll put him up there.
Yeah, put him back in there, man.
Maybe. Hold on. See what you did. Hold on.
Sorry, Alchemist. Just trying to clean up the right there a little bit.
Okay, no problem.
That's
You have to click again.
So here we go. Boom. Oops. Okay, so why isn't he?
Okay, his picture.
Why isn't he? Yeah, but his picture with evidence isn't up.
Right. Okay.
On my end, it's still showing that I'm sharing screen.
But your picture's not.
Okay,
No.
hold on. Let me check. Let me check on the. I'm looking on the computer here, but maybe they're looking at something else. Let me pull up my. Let me pull it up on the phone here. See what it looks like.
Yeah, I'm looking at the phone, and it's just got
Avatar.
Yeah, no, you're not in. Okay, let's go ahead and remove that.
All right, you do it, James. There you go.
There. And
I'm just gonna screenshot that way. Oh fuck! Now I'm up. God damn it.
Okay, now adding. Okay, there we go. Okay, Alchemos, you're back in.
Okay.
All right, perfect.
That's better.
Yeah, you see the evidence,
Nice.
Hey, James.
Yes, sir.
Do you got access to the full banners?
Yeah, I should. I don't really mess with that stuff, but remember last time I went in there, I was messing with it.
Yeah. Throw up something in there. It's not bringing it up for me.
Gotcha.
Hold on a minute, Alchemos, if you don't mind, brother.
Yeah, no problem, brother.
Getting everything squared away here.
Now I'm back on the original screen.
Yeah. Yeah, you got your file picture up with the in the background too.
Okay.
There you go, James.
Where'd that come from?
That was happy 420 melt heads.
Yeah. I thought I was on BAM. How do I get down there?
Oh, by the way, spark him if you got him, crew.
Okay, well, where's the other one at? Why does it keep going to that? Let me go down to this one then. Okay, there we go. Bam, there we go.
All right.
Yeah, I think we all have a different delay, you and Dean and me.
Yeah.
And I show, and yeah. Are we on the same picture, I hope?
Yeah, we've got the
you're on a nighttime pick right now.
Yeah,
yeah,
okay.
Showing the arches.
Yeah. But just to show that even these big blocks here, they were also the same as the breaks here. Here on the sides, you see them blocking up.
Oh, yeah.
And the lower one, you see how compressed it is.
Yeah. It's bowing out. It doesn't have that edge as the left side, that front column, that front arch. Yeah. Right. Look at that.
Yeah. This is a place in Spain, Tarragona. The Romans did it.
Right. I'm going to mute. Got a dog barking. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
Just to show how it compresses.
Very viscous. Nice.
Yeah. And every one of these places, they always have the amphitheater, as you pointed out, James.
Yeah, always, huh? They're everywhere.
And always still they have beautiful pockets remaining. Palaces or cathedrals. Old world. Man, it's a crazy wall that surrounds the whole city, but just one big piece of the component, but look at the different sizes, all sizes.
Yeah, look at that. DN, Fred, Odin's Beard, Stephen Medley, brother, Tommy Rogers, all of you, look at you coming in here. Red Brick Investigations. Brick love, everybody. Enjoy. Look at that blocking on the bottom. Just fucking crazy.
Yeah. If they did all purpose to make one line, what is this one popping out here?
Yeah. Well, the separation of them two big ones right there in the bottom left between them bushes, the gap in between there, you can just see that expansion, and then that one compressing down on.
Yep.
Got mangled.
Look here how it's bulging out.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah. Scorch marks, cooking, blocking, balloon racking, everything in one wall. And still, red bricks.
Like always, huh?
Yeah, same place. But here it went higher up, the balloon racking. Looking at here and here. But the blocks also seem bigger here. Yeah, X Factor. Zap, zap.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, always the cannons.
Yeah.
Always.
You see the texturing of that brick ash right below that blocking there. Man, that thing's just sinking into the melt.
Yeah, sinking down this piece. Yeah, just the wall,
Yeah.
Bricks doing tricks, but here it's so many variety of different brick effects.
Mm-hmm.
X Factor effect.
That's it.
Hey, some blocks look like the pyramid size blocks almost.
Right. Wow, look at those, man. Those are big. Those things just fucking went balloon boulder block. You can see it's pressing down.
Yeah, it's bulging and cooked out.
Yeah. Well, you see that line. If you go center pick and you see that dark aperture in there, and then just to the left, go up to about your 11 o'clock, you can follow that line. See that line?
Yeah.
Up towards the left corner. Yeah, see that line? That's that building compressing, sinking down on itself right there. The above stuff is expanding, buoyancy and density is taking over, compressing down and coming over that one. In fact, if it would have melted more, you would have had an expanded, probably rock curtain over that piece there.
Yeah, let it fuse it together again.
Yeah.
Because it fuses at the micro scale from every different from brick. A little bit bigger it can fuse, but if you go balloon rock, it can fuse again. When a rock curtains over, become a huge balloon rock, but there's just many balloon rocks fused together.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, and if you look close by, it's really viscous also.
Yeah.
Yeah, cooked out. Yeah. And these things always connecting everything together.
Wow, man, look at that. Yeah.
And the whole upper side is scorched.
It's amazing that thing is still standing all the way across.
Yeah. Pockets in the melt.
Yeah.
Yeah, we see them in the strangest places.
Always.
Here you see the effect from block to balloon rock.
Yeah. Seen some viscous holes in there too.
And in the block, you still see some breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's one big puzzle.
Red Brick Investigation says fuses at the micro scale. Great point.
Yeah, micro and then macro again.
Exactly.
Here you see it, the pebbles and the balloon rocks, the blocks. On all levels, it can fuse and disintegrate and fuse again. I don't know.
Yeah.
But man, look at these huge boulders.
Yeah.
This one flattened out.
Mm-hmm.
Same wall.
Wow. Yeah. Look at that.
Nice.
Yeah. And this wall is just the same, but they just put the stucco and paint on it.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly. Yeah, you see X factor evidence like that in between other structures beside it. It's all part of the same structure, of course. Even putting lipstick on a pig kind of thing.
Right. Exactly.
These patterns we see a lot. The square and the square.
Yeah.
And here they really start bulging out. When they pop out.
Yeah. That heat coming from the bottom up, that shows that's evidence right there that it did come from the bottom up like that.
The marshmallow tower. Yeah, and they rebuild always also on top of it where they can, and they have to rebuild,
Yeah, if they got the money, they will.
They got the money, they will, make apartment blocks.
Yeah.
Before it was maybe one block for one family. Now in one block they live maybe 20 families.
Exactly.
But underneath every block there is a whole city.
Yep.
Yeah, it's also in the same place.
Nice. I love these pics, man. This evidence, you see these statues and stuff in the middle of those things, those that are X factored. They're proven X factored. They got a story to tell us. We're just learning how to understand it. These,
Right.
It's a rendition. Again, like a painting, like a sculpture. Those are sculptures. These are renditions of people that existed, the way they dressed, the way they interacted. Tells us something.
Yeah, what I find funny is that they all look like amphitheaters, but vertically standing.
Yeah.
Crazy, man.
Definitely grid component, vibration, healing place, maybe. Who knows?
Yeah. Today I was laughing when I thought about it. They say the Baroque style and the Gothic style, but it's just the brick and the Gotek style.
Yeah, exactly.
Baroque is brick.
Yeah. Here in the States, Jen likes to call it Baroque. She says these buildings are Baroque. That's why they call them that kind of architecture, if you will. They're Baroque.
Yeah, Baroque maybe. Yeah, it could be, but it's because I think in my own language we say Baroque. Maybe it's Baroque in English. It could be more accurate. But yeah,
It all depends on where you're from.
if you talk in your own language, every word is right, and you put the intonation on every. You know how it is. But in a different language, it's already a little bit different to explain exactly how you think you want to explain.
Yeah.
But hey, we understand each other. Eagle Eye Crew, we got your eyes. You can see what you can see, and you know what it is.
Exactly.
Yeah, same place. Put the
Yeah.
netting on it because the brake's still falling out. Maybe if one big truck passes, a few brakes fall out if you're walking by.
You're right, Odin. Language is another division.
But the whole town looks X-factored,
Yeah.
The whole city is like that. Always strange blocking, braking, almost Inca blocking sometimes with the funny angles. But we always find the red bricks in there and always the balloon rocks nearby.
Always.
Yeah. Look here as the half. Now you see that more as the half of this aqueduct, as they call it, is under the melt.
Yeah.
Because it's straight as it can be, but it goes down.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, look how viscous.
Yeah, man.
This bigger one compressing.
Wow. Ate out on that back side of that, at the top of that arch there. Fucking A, man. We only see 2 levels of those arches, man. Who knows what the fuck is
Yeah, I
underneath?
was thinking the same. Maybe you never know. 10 level, 20 level.
Exactly.
Nobody digs down,
Yeah.
Yeah, here the city, they refurbish everything, but some places you still see what it is. It's all the same era from the same
Yeah.
thing on the same event. Here you can exactly see how they do in so many cities.
Yeah.
And this
Oh, yeah.
probably this looks a new pavement, but in a
Yeah.
little bit old fashioned. But I think this is a new one because it maybe was so shabby they had to remake it.
Yeah. Well, you can definitely see it was up at an incline too. The foreground and the white was sinking down. Yeah.
Yeah, this one, it's a funny one.
Yeah, it is. Look at that. The texture on that, man. That thing was popping.
Yeah, extremely hot.
Yeah. Hey, Nancy. Good to see you, sweetheart. Brick love, hon.
I'm Nancy. Great love. Yeah, and if you look close by, you still see the brakes. So
Yeah.
Some fuse and some are rebels. Same place, but more cooked out. Almost leaving the mortar casings.
Yeah. Nice breakdown, Alchemos.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's
Alchemist
not so
doing the
clear.
most.
It's a good picture, but it's not that clear. But it's yeah, I had to add it, I knew it is a good one to show. Just the whole city is like that. It's like everywhere, all the old towns.
Yeah. Modoc Rough Stock. Much love from Minna, Nevada, where the bearded are not always women. Brick love to you, Modoc. Oh my God.
Yeah, here you
Nice.
see how it compressed down. See, here it goes more down, and here it expand more out. Because this was already laying there before this expanded over it.
Yeah, man. Hoo-hoo.
Here it looks this encased. Again,
Yeah.
these pillars. We've seen before so many places, the pillars, they look like if the building expanded and some, I don't know, strange electrical signature kept it more solid, and the background squeezed it.
Yeah. Can you bump in on that, bro? Just wanting to look in tight between those two pillars. Nice. Looking at the weld line from the expansion in the back. You can see it coming in.
Yeah, and it shows like small Lichtenberg patterns.
Yeah. And look at the material in that expansion coming out. You got block in there. You got churned out.
Yeah.
You still got some faint block line in there, but that's just melted beyond fucking melt. It's just pushing out like whipped cream, like toothpaste with chunks in it.
Yeah, look how viscous this block here got comparing to the other one.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was the same as the nighttime picture. But now you see what happens. Electrified.
Brick love to you too, Nancy. Can't see her. Sorry, Alchemist. Derv, you can't see Nancy's comments? I can.
Yeah, I
see
can't
them.
either.
Wow,
Let me
nice
see.
evidence, brother. Look at that.
Are you on the same picture or one before?
With the ramp, yeah.
Yeah.
So I am
Look at
Nancy
that.
did say something, but she said something at one time right here. That's it. Are you still with us? I am Nancy. Because she might be getting a dose of what I had and what Alchemos had, and somebody else had it recently too.
Yeah.
Yeah, matter of fact, you had it as well, Dean. For
Yep.
a hot minute.
Yeah, Durf had it too.
Yep, Derv had. That's right. So I am Nancy. If you're still with us, just check in real quick. Let us know.
Yeah.
We know they're hiding everyone from us.
Look here. And these blocks here, they are so much bigger.
Yes.
Almost like the Inca style.
Yeah.
And you see all the columns, they are all invested. Everywhere you look are strange.
Okay, Nancy, she's here. Love to you too, hon. Yeah, they put these walkways and stuff. They go kick around on it, but they don't know what the fuck it is. Look at that. Good pick, dude. Fuck yeah. Look at that.
Yeah, this is a good one, yeah.
Bam. Bam! Right there in the middle of the town square, probably. I mean, look at that shit.
Yeah, this is in the middle.
I got her here in the chat, Derv. Now a rock curtained over itself about center pick, bump up a little bit. You see that expansion coming out over that blocking there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's crazy to think about it. It all started as just normal red brick.
Yeah.
Man, look at the melt here, man. And the whole archway this is a viscous archway, you see?
Yeah.
And on the other side, it's almost totally cooked out.
It's a strange angle on that archway. You got that expansion from the bottom left and then that expansion from the right. It looks like it's kind of like twerking that arch in there.
Yeah. It's not that clear, this picture, but yeah, you can see it.
We'll see how on the left side of the arch, where the blocks are under it. Now, if you follow the underneath of the arch, see how it kind of like twists to where you can see as it comes to the right side corner pick, you can see how it twists.
Yeah.
It exposes the bottom. It's exposing the bottom when it's twisted. Wow.
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah, Derv turning into icebergs on the left. Wow.
Yeah, and the only reason it's still standing is because it's fused together, everything.
Got to mute. I'll be right back.
Gotcha.
James, I hope you like the evidence.
Of course.
Because this place showed like in one place you can show so many different aspects.
Yeah, you always bring that fire.
Okay, but I have to try to reorganize and not in region wise, but in style wise, you know, like Spartans say, to go in one direction and show something, and that's everywhere. But you show the best pictures from everywhere, and it is the same thing you're showing. Yeah, I like that approach.
Like how those brick lines out there, all just vanishing in the water, going down.
Yeah.
Nice. Look at the expansion on that ceiling there. The bricks are just expanded out and they're stressed. They're all popping out and changing, all churned up. Like it took that upper part harder than it took the lower part, because the lower part still has the skin.
Yeah. Here you see difference.
Even on the other side, like the same spot on the other side. Boom.
Here it's even more viscous, it seems.
Yeah.
But this thing here, I don't know what it is. Never seen something strange. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, here it almost started balloon rocking. Balloon rock in the ceiling. Yeah. Same place. Here it's even more red, you see?
Yep.
Cooked out, but left some C14 in some spots. Yeah, you just said it all. Life is beautiful, so enjoy it while it lasts.
Isn't that the
Because
truth?
these people who were here when it all happened was all over that moment.
Right about that.
Here it's like seems almost all the mortar snot curling over the cooked out blocks. Yeah. These are definitely the original, I think, because they have the same viscous holes in them as the walls. If you look in the background here, the wall is even worse.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, look at it.
But still looks like a nice place to walk around, you know. But if you can see it, you know it. Here behind almost don't look like a wall anymore.
Right. Look at that.
And all the rest we can see because the plaster is over it, but probably the same as we seen before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it got hot there.
Can you bump in on that corner or that right side of the pick, that corner line going up? Wow, look at that. Melty, melty. Wow.
Yeah.
Like it might have been some kind of a column thing going up. I see depth in that expansion in the front of it.
Yeah, here.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Because it leaves an angle here, huh?
Uh-huh.
But might be the shade, but here you see edging from a
Yeah.
column. Yeah.
Mm. Great pick, Alchemos 83.
Yeah. Putting it down.
Yeah, brother.
Man, look, melt flow.
Yeah. Turned and turned. And a little bit burned.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, I wish this picture was better quality when I zoom in. But man, you can see it as, yeah.
Yeah, scorching. Look at that.
You just, I think here they make a wooden walkways to walk over the melt because it's all like this underneath. Everybody breaking their ankle, you know.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
Love it. Wow.
Here underneath, huge balloon rocks.
Yep.
Yeah, this was it, this place.
Brilliant evidence, man. You got a great eye, Alchemos.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, it was. I didn't want to show like one place anymore, too much picture of one place. But then this place was like, yeah, every picture is something else you can show because it got all the effects of the X Factor, you know.
Yeah.
I'll stop my screen.
Right on.
Yeah, Odin, thanks, man.
Yeah, chat's been loving it.
Yeah, it's great stuff, like always. Putting it down.
It was evidence from a few days ago, you know, but it was good to show. I had to show it, you know.
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, you see this kind of stuff, man. You got to bring it up. You know, it's why you do it.
For sure.
Exactly.
Right.
Because the
Brilliant
obvious
meltologist.
evidence. Yeah, thanks, man. I think I take example from all the best, you know. You all are the best, you know. Even in the chat, even in the groups, everyone putting it down, and doesn't matter who you are. Even if I know you or I don't know you, you can also inspire me, and I can inspire you to do research. You know?
That's what makes it so fun and easy, huh?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's all about, man.
With that
We can,
being
like,
said,
prove.
you want me to go ahead and jump into some evidence?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll finish up at the end of the stream because I just got a short bit. So take it away, Alchemos. If you got more later you want to show, cool.
Yeah, you can take it now, man, James.
All right, I'll jump into some, and then if you want to jump in, I can jump back out. You know how we do it.
Yeah, thanks, Durf. You're welcome.
Yeah, if you didn't catch while James is setting up here, if you didn't catch last night's stream, it was just amazing. Laughing Eagle was in just dropping some huge bombs and
heavy bombs.
Oh my gosh! I was out of my seat. I literally was standing.
I enjoyed that one from the comfort of my living room.
Yeah, me too, man. I was in the couch. I told in the chat like a few times. My spliff one time fell out my mouth, one time out my hand. You know,
yeah.
What the hell, man? And Mark II, man. Wow, with the iceberg picture, you know. Wow, the crystallization.
Yeah,
hey, it was crazy show. Mind blowing.
Third man, shit. Well, there you guys go. Copy this here. Jump onto your truth and get on the bandwagon. Speaking of bandwagons, don't get on with them jack wagons. Make sure you get Truth Seeker 69. She's not on this list because they keep taking her channel away. When you spread that truth, that's what they do to you. They come after you and make you start all over. But when you're out for the truth,
she's got a backup channel on. She's got another backup channel up, so you can catch her. I was on last night.
Yeah, you guys have to find that backup channel. Somebody throw it up in the chat. I'm gonna grab a couple. I grabbed a couple oldies but goodies. Some blasts from the past. Not sure who originally put this up. It was in my files. I don't know if I did or somebody else, or it's been up multiple times. But great example of pocket survival, middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Of course, nice. The rest of this building is back here. If you look back here, you can see these brick lines back here under this brush, which is nothing more than the rest of this building here in your pocket of survival. And the brick lines, of course, expanding, compressing. And this here is going down into the melt as well, into the flood. Right there. You see more of it in behind there. And all this here is all mangled up, cooked on top, melted. And we've all, in the Eagle Eye crew, we've seen this for you new people out there. A couple of wild factors before we get started. This one's been passed around many a times.
Yeah,
we've seen it over and over. But it's a great example of meltology because nobody would ever build like this here. It's absurd to even think that someone would build like this. This here's all into the building itself. And in these examples, you can find over and over and over and over and over thousands and thousands of pictures.
Yeah.
Like this over and over.
Yeah.
You can see this here compressed down, this archway compressed down, closing up, expanding. Another one, I'm not sure who put this up. This might have been Spartan. Looks like his work, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
But
it's
it's
going around Facebook, this picture a while, I think. But Spartan, he's in every place, you know.
Yeah.
He could start every picture.
Here's your typical leaning towers. We see them all the time. The clock tower over here, when they're in the water, they tell you it's a one of those one of those lighthouses. They take the clock out and throw a light up there and tell you that someone's sitting up there for months waiting on ships to come in so they don't smash. Another absurd story. But a great example of this leaning tower melted, sinking down into itself in the back here, and then solidifying. And of course, it's not going anywhere. It's like all the other leaning towers we see. This one here is another great example. Not sure who posted this. First person I've seen two people post, but the first person I seen posted was Sheepu. I'd never seen it before in the 3-4 years I've been doing this until he showed it. But then I seen it from Spartan as well afterwards.
Wow.
And, nice one to show, man. Great evidence.
Yeah, it is. Prime example. You look at this, the sides of all this, it looks just like you think of a mountain. Looks like all the skin is off. Yeah. But up here, you still have the moldings, the concrete moldings still intact. Each piece right here that's broken off and hanging down, all churned up inside. You still see the molding around, and of course the brick lines.
Yeah.
Another pick in the same place. All on top of it, just like you think is a mountain. You got your grass up here, you got your rubble up here that looks like you're digging into some type of rock on a mountaintop. And you got your brick ash up here, so you got your what looks going to look like topsoil all through here. And of course, you go too far, you're going to be falling through this son of a bitch.
Derv says robbed. Great evidence.
Yeah. Another one by Sheepu. Another piece of evidence. He put a folder out, so that's the first time I seen it. But then, like I said, Spartan, they're both on the same caliber, so they get that good stuff.
Yeah.
All this brick ash out here. And actually, Spartan actually showed one of these pictures once too, not too long ago. But he only showed one. I'm gonna show a couple.
You're right, Fred. It is cray melt, man.
I'm gonna show a couple of them. Yeah. Once again, boom. Here's your brick lines down here, melting away, changing up, compressing, almost looking like this here. These here used to look like this, brick like this, even better. This to this, this to this, transitioning in this crack. Boom. That stress, that heat damage. You just look in there, you can see that shit right there trying to flow out.
Yeah.
You'll see it squared off here, bricky piece right here in the middle. You can see that's a Tetris piece in the gap in between. It's all jagged going through there. Boom. All bricky. Tricky bricky. Scorch. Look at the scorch patterns on this. Man, this thing is just taking a hit, trying to hang in there. Oh, let me see this one then. Ooh, this is a great piece of evidence I seen earlier today. One of the last picks. It should have been one of the first picks. Boom. By yours truly, Alchemos.
Nice. Hey, this one is crazy. I
Yeah,
was looking for the multiple archways, and then I stumbled upon this place.
I was surprised I had to go through 80 picks to get to this one.
Yeah, it's like a present at the ending.
He put this one at the back. Look at him hiding it. But I found it.
Great stuff, brother. Thanks, man.
It's a compliment. Once again, we see this tech everywhere when we start looking at this stuff. archways, and then you got archways inside of archways. You got this archway here, you got this archway here, and you got this little pyramid archway, whatever you want to call it, in the middle. The way they designed this, boom, boom, boom. They're telling you these people didn't know math back then. Most of them were cavemen. I don't know. Maybe these were the Romans. I don't know who they're telling you.
Some serious match.
Look at this melt. Let me zoom in on that. First of all, look at all this. Looks like rock here, what we would call, before we got into meltology, we would call it some type of rock. But this is all brick in here. It's all churned up. And then you look in here, all these thin pieces cooked out, compressed. You can still see the transitioning in there. You can see this transitioning of this thin, and then it starts turning to this round rubble. Same on this side, scorched, and then it flattens out to this thin piece of slate right here as it's flattening and then blast out. Still pretty bricky kind of chunks of it, scorched, changing, metamorphosis. We see these transitions all the time.
Bricks on bricks.
Absolutely. Yeah. Pieces in between, transitioning. Back here, same thing, but look in between. Boom. You still see the red brick line. Boom. 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 Back here, you still got some brick on this. This, of course, is all cooked out. Don't really see any red brick on that. Vegetation taking over on the ground, but up here still churned and turned. Up here, very viscous. Boom.
Hey, James.
Yes.
StreamYard's fucking with me. I clicked back in. It booted me off. I'm just checking to see if you guys hear me. All I got on my computer screen is Samuel Jackson telling me to wake the fuck up. So,
okay. So well, you know how they do it. So you're probably it's gonna fuck with you for a few minutes, maybe.
Well, what I'm going to do is click out and come back in through StreamYard, see if it'll clear it up for me. So you guys carry on. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Okay,
sounds good, buddy.
All right.
And here you go, getting that honeycomb effect. Melting out, leaving the mortar behind. Get out of there. Transitioning. Boom. I'm going to tell you this is natural formation. Middle of nowhere. These are bricks doing tricks. We see it all the time. We've seen tens of thousands of pictures that have this honeycomb effect on them. We'll throw a little eye candy in there. And there's impossible builds, but leftovers is still in use, and they have no clue how people built this. Back in the day, they got some story behind it, but impossible build. You see the melt down here. As the melt's going into the water. We're gonna move on to this one from this one here.
I'm back, looking good.
In Spain. All right. This is another one that we've seen many a times. And recently we've seen it in a good quality. Qualities just keeps getting better and better on this picture. I think Yoakum was the first one I've seen that had the newer version of this picture. But we've been looking at this picture for the last 4 years. But it just keeps getting better and better. Great example of meltology. No one in their right mind would ever build this monstrosity. Melted down here. You can see the flow of it going through this building. Brick lines in between, but this part here just collapsed and melted down and start flowing. Still got your pocket of survival, but it's expanded bricks, turning the block. Your apertures up here still invested in it. And it still looks like it's still being lived in to this day. All the pictures I've seen, it still look like it's someone's paying rent. You see all these brick lines. Still got block right here in this window. You'll see the block. I have another picture of this too, but I don't have it on here. But there's a patio up here. When you get the other picture, you see the top. There's another unit or whatever up there, another level. I think it's an outdoor level. Brick lines, building, middle of nowhere. We see that all the time. Got a window over here, got an aperture, doorway, window, something. Boom, right here. all this other shit. Look at this, how it's just fused in there. But we're gonna jump into this place. All fused in the back, perfectly tucked in there. There's some shit going on up here. Another aperture, ghost, light ghosting, brick and block lines all through this. We're going to divest into this a little closer, guys. Let's get up here now. Let's see what's really going on with this place. Here's the scale of it. You know, average people right here, maybe 5'9", 5'10", could be taller. We got a pretty good size building left over.
Yeah, nice pocket.
Pieces of stressed out brick there in here. But we come over here, look at this mess. This shit here is the same as shit's over here. So we gotta either assume that they built this this piece right here right into this shit for whatever reason, and made it look like it's transferring from this into this transition here, or what we already know, this was all brick. Pow, got zapped, stressed out. Got this pocket over here still with brick in it. Balloon rocking right here, smaller balloon rocks invested right in there. But let's see, is that the lie right there?
Wow, man.
Maybe that's the lie. All these buildings have lies to them. All nations together are out to deceive us. Not a single place is telling you what these places really are and how they come to be. They tell you some monks came and built this because they like to be by themselves.
Right.
But they were great builders.
Yeah, at least they had flying donkeys.
Yeah.
Exactly, huh? The absurdity. Once again, you have the brick that's turned to block. It still looks like rock and rubble, but then you have this here.
Yeah.
Built into it. Well, we know what it is. This here is your pocket. It didn't change. Everything else transferred. But this piece here of the building, for whatever reason, stayed intact.
Yeah.
You go to a forest fire, you see bits and pieces of houses. When houses burned down, you're like, oh shit, you know what right away what it is.
Yeah.
This piece here all melted. Let me look at it. Melted. The top of it's melted. And here's your pocket invested right in there. Why would you build something like this? It's supposed to be a refuge to get away and beautified. You go inside, they look nice inside, except for when you find one of those rooms that still have all the melt in it. They put all the props in there, all the nice looking stuff, but on the outside it looks like shit, and you can't get there.
Right.
Once
Fred, natural melted formations. You got it, Fred. Yeah.
Outside looks like shit. It's another picture that's been around. I'm not sure who put this up recently. Might have been Yoakum. I'm not sure. It was in the last month. I think I seen it and grabbed it. Sometimes I have these pictures, you know, I like to grab pictures, but I have the same picture and it's somewhere in files. I don't know where the hell it's at. And I see them. Oh, let me get it again. I don't know what I did with it a year ago. I didn't throw it on here on the stream.
Yeah, if it's good, it's good. Huh? So we say, yeah. If it's good, it's good.
Absolutely. And there's no explanation. All this quackery and shit, it's just part of the lie. Doesn't matter where this is at, because the same government has the same lie. So you tickets, go to this. Got an archway right here. Why is this archway right here all melted? Why even put it in there? If it came afterwards, why put this shit in here? And it's for that. For what? A little mishap between the architect and the designer. They weren't on the same page that day. I hate when it happens. You sure? The plan said to put it here, man. Put it there.
Yeah, two different unions battling it out.
It ain't our fault it was there. That's how they do it nowadays. In some of these places where fuck it says put it there, put it there. And they come back and say, hey man, we need you to move this to plan. Okay, no problem. That's more money. Go by the plans. What you call it, signed it off. Not the architect, but the damn. When you gonna pull the plans?
Oh yeah.
The architect and that damn plan check. Oops. This typical building sitting in brick flood, all ballooned up. You see this type of structure all over. Doesn't matter where it's at because we see it everywhere. This one here, we're starting to see a lot more of these everywhere. Brick lines. And look what angle they're going at. This is sinking down in this melt. The brick line should be going this way, horizontal, but yet they're going vertical, almost
all sunken down.
We had it diagonally. Look how that's scorching back there. You got your pocket of survival down there. You got all this scorching. I didn't see her. Hello. This looks like an archway right here melted over. You see it dripping down.
Yeah.
All these little ghost apertures back here. Once again, all rocked up and blocked up. Bricks doing tricks. You see that? Very, very common.
Yeah.
This piece here. Didn't have a shrine in there, but look back here, it's all rocked up. But this here is also part of the building now. It's all just churned up. But in between there, you can see the same style back here, all churning. The bricks that are churned up.
Yeah, man.
Spilling out a passageway, and then of course this here is taking over on it. Got your windows up here, your apertures. You got something here. Got some I don't know. That looks bricky, so I don't know if that's a balloon rock. I think it's actually something coming out of it. There's an archway right here that's filled out.
Seems like if they have the walls with too much balloon rock sticking out, they let the green take over, you know. They don't cut it away just to hide more.
Mm-hmm. Then you won't start asking, why does that look like a wall? What the hell is this?
Right.
On top, you see it's a wall. Down below, it's all churned up.
Yeah.
Look at this shit down here. Oh, man. I did a piece on this the other day, but this was a leftover pick. But you can see all the damage here, heat damage.
Man, look at that.
All around this place, all heat damaged. Heat damaged. But it survived. You got your patina up here. And we've seen this guy before, and we've seen a lot of these guys. Nothing ever carved. They're all brick. We see them, you know, they're brick lines all in them when the when the stucco's off. Nothing but brick lines. Brick lines in here, and a lot of times you can even see the brick. But here it's all melted. They're going to tell you someone carved it and they spent a lifetime and their 10 generations to finish it, or some dumb shit. But don't fall for it. See all these apertures all around this damn thing, all up in here. These are supposed to be primitive people digging through rock like it's nothing. Digging through
chisel.
Yeah, magical chisel, magical donkeys.
Yeah, 1,000-year chisel time.
Man, just for this guy down here. Just for that guy. You might have seen this guy up here before. I don't know, because some of these places start to look the same. But I did when we had grabbed some pieces on this here. We're going to explore this more than we did before, if this is the same place. But you see here, the brick line stressed out. Look where they're shooting at. These brick lines here going this way. It's going this way.
And I was all filled out from the inside.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that mess. Scorching, melting. Thank you.
Some stuff.
Churned and burned. Look at this wonkiness. They
That's
call
an
you.
eagle. Break love. Spartan's watching.
love,
He's
brother.
improving.
This is what they're calling your sedimentary layers and your unconformities. Well, why do we always see it? What's it doing here? Why is it in the build right here? What's all this shit? Why do we always see this?
Yeah, and the swirl in the big blocks underneath on the left side, how it swirls up.
Right here?
The curvature in all the blocks, like from the arch that pushed down, and underneath the arch, all the more gray block, the gray blocking. You see how it all swerves from the pressure.
This is still straight. This is boom, pushed down. Like Alchemos has said, you got this weight right here pushing down. Boom. It's no longer conforms to this rest of this here. It's all wonky now. They look like bricks because they are bricks. They're bricks. We see them all the time. They're all up in here. Bricks. Doing tricks. Same place. Same place. And here's the wonkiness that they're telling you is these sedimentary layers, unconformity, and years and hundreds, thousands of years of bullshit. Instead of telling you it's cooked out. All this here, you see the dripping on it. All cooked out, charred and scarred. Same place inside. This is that melt going down from the bricks getting heated up, getting soft, and the weight pushing down, squishing them, and then part of the building or something in here sinking it down, get out of there, pushing down on it to give it this curviness. It starts to sink and pull away. No different than if you were to melt the ice cream and you see it, how it starts to do its melt.
Odin says it's too wonky now.
Wonky.
Indeed.
Got that wonkiness up here. Boom, boom. Transitioning up here. Still got a piece of this right here. They won't tell you why. They say, well, we don't know. They built it a long time ago. And why is it transitioning into this? Yeah, brick right here. Stuff that in there. All this here cooked out. C14 all cooked out.
Yeah, I like this picture. It's really loud to show.
Once again, inside, there's your brick lines cooked. Looking like that unconformity shit. Or sedimentary layers.
Yeah, still keeping the brake lines in it.
Still keeping them. And they're going to tell you that this is not brick.
Yeah,
Why is it all up in the brick? Yeah, I think this is the last pick of this place. Yeah. Scarred. You guys can see them on the page. Got a whole place of this. About to go down. Oh, we got another one of this place. What's this up here? Why does that look like structure?
Yeah.
And this shit up in here. And this piece right there. Oops. Get out of there. Hit the wrong buttons. We got this aperture. You tell me this went through this shit up there just for the fuck of it, huh? Or is it supposed to be natural? And look at how it transitions and it starts to get thinned out and then it's all churned up. But it's still got the blockiness here. All right, maybe this is the last of this place. Until next time. Oh, another one.
Keep them coming, man. Every angle is good on this place.
Crystallized, cooked out underneath. all expanded out brick up here, ballooned out, and look stressed right here.
Why would they even build it there? You know, if you really look at it like that, why would they even build it there if they built only this piece? You know,
exactly.
Yeah.
Look at this piece right here. You follow this piece, and it turns into these chunks. Same with up here.
Look at this.
Here it turns into this chunk. These chunks here are part of this up here. We see these chunks. Wasn't that you that showed that piece of that that was tiered off like this, but it was horizontal? It was the wall was splitting down. It was pieces like this. Alchemos, wasn't that you last time you were on?
Yeah, I don't remember anymore, but
the big
I
layers.
think I remember that.
Was,
I remember that pic.
Yeah.
The one in Australia, maybe.
It was a wall, and it had. We see that all the time. But this one, look at that. It's going right into it, and they tell you this isn't brick. Well, why the fuck does it go with this?
That shows that it's one piece. Yeah. Nice.
Why are all these connected?
Yeah.
Come on, they can't explain that to us. These are simple questions. No big fancy words. No 5 years college to ask these words that mean nothing. Except
Odin says it's just fuckery. And Dervo C says, James, you're spoiling us.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Once again, here we go with those unconformity. What are they doing over here? Why are they here? Look, here we go right here. Stained. Boom, it drops down. It's all cooked, and then it sinks down. And then this here just gets electrified. Yeah. Totally cooked up. And look, you can still see brick right there. Let me bump that up.
Yeah, man.
You still see brick on this side. Still see it. And of course, you got your little chunks and stuff you see all through it because it is brick. Your mashed potatoes with the chunks in it. There you go. And a little bit scorched. Your unconformities. Once again, we see them all the time. All right, now this is the last place of this pick of this place. That's right, because I've never seen this pick before. Because I did the piece on it instead of just the one piece. But look inside. What hello. Hello. Why is it all scorched up in there?
Yeah, it is.
Ba-boom.
Wow.
We see you in there. We see you in there. And of course, scorched brick lines. All scorched up in here, cooked out. Another archway cooked out.
Getting wet.
Look at the arch here. It's invested in that, and this here, it's gone. It's melted away. It's in the melt. It's in this here. It's fused in. You just see the piece of it. On this one here, you see more of it here, but this here, it's cooked in.
And the piece right on the right side of the arch, how it's bulging out. Yeah. Triangle coming out. Yeah.
Odin, grab it.
This here's pushed out. What's that? Eagle Eye Crew, Brick Love. Please like, share, subscribe. Red Brick University. If you guys haven't joined, make sure you join. Okay, so
all mountains are melted red brick buildings.
There you go. Make sure you guys join. Please like, share, subscribe. All mountains melted brick buildings. This will be in the next pick or the next ones I do because I haven't explored this place yet. But I threw this up. Yeah, you can see the melt on it. I got one or two more picks of it.
And look how the middle, the middle roof structure, how it's sunken in. The middle one, no, the one above it.
Right
that one too, but that one is deep into it,
Yeah. I got a better. I think the next one's a better picture of it, but I didn't do too much of it because didn't have time doing other shit, and I came across this. But look, all these apertures in here. These are all rock curtained over, melted over like ice cream melting over. Few apertures here, but look at how smooth it is, all rock curtain over. Your pocket of survival. Huge complex. It is melted away. Huge. Thousands of rooms. We're looking at these things. I mean, hell, this here probably housed 1,000 people just in the middle. You start getting in there, and when we start getting close-ups and viewing with people, and you start realizing, wow, you can't even see the person if they're on here. So it's so massive. These buildings were huge. Here's the same place. And here's that. Invested in it. Put your pockets of survival. Nobody carved this shit. Went up there, start putting that up there. This is what's left over. Stairs to nowhere. Boom. You come down drunk and you come down the wrong staircase. You'll find out real fast.
Columns and the melt above. Yeah.
Always.
Underneath the curtain, it reveals a lot.
Another column over here. Going inside, you see the archway in there. But you guys stay tuned. You check out the photo I'm about to drop on this place.
For sure, brother.
Might have already been dropped before, but I'm about to drop one.
Drop it again.
So hey, there's been so much stuff in the last year. Shit, you don't know, like, oh man, shit. New and improved.
Yeah, like Spartan say and Shipu too. Sometimes if you do a play second time, you find other pictures and other angles, other things to show.
Yeah, and better pictures. Yep.
Yeah.
Still got the red brick over here, guys. You think this is by accident? They just ran out of this shit here and put the brick up, or maybe this shit here used to be this. Boom.
Yeah.
And they got X Factor, cooked, balloon rock, electrified. There's your little balloon piece right there. There at the bottom, all these balloon rocks. Blocked up balloon rock. We see that a lot. And you got your pocket back here and your melt back there. Back here, we see you. And you see something going on there, but it's so far back. You see all kind of apertures and shit up in there. But can't really tell if it's a pocket of survival or if it's just all mangled. But I see all kind of apertures up in there.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah.
looks like
Red Brick Investigation says tilting.
Yeah. There was structure for sure.
This is all building back here too. That's melted. Brick lines on top. There you go, your brick lines. We always see them. They tell you, oh yeah, those are pickaxe marks. Who's out here with the fucking pick? They tell you that when it's inside and it's convenient, but they don't tell you when it's outside. Well, how come this is the same as the inside? Yeah. And there was a blind crew, and they was working all night. They didn't know they was on the wrong side. They was outside, inside. Yeah, with the fucking 50-foot ladder, man, get the fuck up out of here.
Yeah.
But that's how we fucking spoil their bullshit every time. We put a foot in their ass, and then when they pull it out, they got two more in there. They can't
because their narrative is so ridiculous,
Exactly. They can't explain.
Their geology is so stupid and ridiculous. It's criminal.
You're right, man. It's not an opponent even anymore. It's like a boxing bag.
Yeah.
It can't even return any punch, nothing.
Yeah.
Just keep on lying, brothers. Huh? Keep on
lying.
Yeah,
it's going to catch up. It's going to catch up. This is spreading fast, man.
Yeah.
It is. Huge balloon rock. You see, this is your flat area back here. This is all expanded out. Boom. Boom. Dropping down. Melting. Pushing into the stairs. All this stuff melted. But you still have your brick lines. The skin is off. The outer skin is off. Because now you're just looking at the epidermis, the inside skin.
Yeah, man.
Hello. Yeah, it's always nice to have one of these places, a little fallout shelter. You see all this turning around it. It's a little cubby, part of the building. Part of the building we were just exploring. Same place. Little backdoor entrance. All churned up. And they tell you that these rocks and stuff are not known to be in this area. Well, of course not. They're not known anywhere. It's after the X Factor.
Yeah.
Shit. They had a corium thousands of miles away. Shut up. And a poor little old fucking place on top of a fucking hill, huh? Where there's nothing up there with them poor donkeys, and you're gonna go to the furthest place away to get some materials. We're tired of your lies because it has raised a bunch of people who cannot see. I hate to call you anything worse, but goddamn, you're getting on my nerves. It's getting out of hand now. These people, the way these people are thinking, and when you bring them to the information, and they think you're crazy. We all have to suffer behind it. Makes no sense to have an archway right here that's filled in, but we'll see it all the time. Blocked up right here. Another huge block in the melt down here. And back here, you see it all. Everything got hit here. This is one of them areas you go and you think it's real pretty because you don't realize that this is all damaged. We've been conditioned to think that this was done by our great grandparents, and it's great building, great architect, and great design. Instead of knowing that this is just something that was a great design, but now it's been X-factored.
Repurposed, refurbished, re-inhabited.
Mm-hmm. These designers never designed this shit like this. This is after the X Factor, scorched and torched.
Yeah, man.
A little blurry on that one, so we're just gonna keep it pushing.
Yeah.
All churned up here, area here, churned up, pushed out, expanded, cooked out on here, all cooked. We see this all the time as well. Buildings being pushed out, expanding from the bottom, from the heat, blocking up and also churning up. Another example. This here pushed in, closing in, and they're going to tell you this is what they use to shoot bow and arrows through, or their crossbow or whatever. They always fucking lie to go with it to explain it.
Yeah.
And instead of just saying, these are bricks here that are, see these, it's, oh yeah, this is how you got to the roof access. No, this isn't for Mario. These are bricks that are stressed and have expanded out. You see them right here, 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 and here. They're melting and squeezing out like that tube of toothpaste. All this here is hot and wet, viscous, and it's able to slide this through this brick. And the reason why it's long is because it's going through this square here. No different if it was a triangle. If it was coming out of here, it would look like a cross. And they say, oh yeah, that's where Jesus was at. No, it's where the stuff came out of.
And see how it's more pebbled up around the archway, and looks like it got more hotter and cooked out, more pebbled up.
Yeah, look at that. Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
We see this effect a lot.
Hey, James.
Popping out. Yes, sir.
You know, you were just talking about them shooting arrows and stuff through those things, those slots and all that. They reinforce that narrative with the movies and shit. You see it all the time in the movie. It doesn't make sense, but they show it to reinforce that bullshit narrative, and that's part of the indoctrination.
That is true. Absolutely. They are good with that in the movies.
All right, they all work together.
Hi, guys. I'm back in the nest for a bit.
Hey.
There you are.
How you going, guys? Evidence has been off the chain as always. I've got a little something to show you, but I'll wait.
Nice.
All right.
It's just a little bit of footage I've happened to bump across. I thought it was quite interesting.
Well, I got quite a big picture. I'm gonna see what. Let me back out real quick. See where I'm at.
No. Listen, you carry on, my friend. I'll come back.
I just want to see. Okay. All right. I will carry on.
I'm smoking my spliff, mate.
I'll be starting with Spartan.
Spark him if you got him, crew. Light it up.
Hey, Spartan, you say vacation. And today you say you're going to take a vacation. And today I saw you post a picture in the group, the one with the big A-frames all melted down. I say, hey, this guy gonna take a vacation. He's already back.
Yeah, that's what he did last time on vacation.
I am on vacation. I am.
Yeah.
Believe it or not, to me, this is vacation. I can just jump in, jump out, done. It's vacation. Sometimes I need to move away from it, and this is me trying to do that, even though it doesn't seem like it. I did post quite a bit into the group today as well, but I just needed to get those pictures out of my mind's eye. They're now official property now.
Here's your all churned up down here. Then they put a frame around it and put this person in it.
Yeah.
Same shit down here. Here's your bricks down here, churned up.
Fuck it.
They just put a case up there.
You would have thought they would have made the fucking thing reach the ground. No, halfway up. Fucking hell. Fred Flintstone builders again.
And there's your Virgin Mary.
Oh my dear.
Or her sister.
Well, you know what's funny about that is that's the same kind of background you see in those stained glass renditions. They're in the melt, you know.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's cooked out right here. Stretched. And the building doesn't look that old. When you look at it.
Oh, yeah. Dove, stop making me laugh. Only got it here. 2 minutes. And I'm coughing.
let me get one too.
Oh man, Dove just killed me with that. Oh fucking hell! Oh my chest. I'll be trying not to laugh. Don't laugh. Be serious. Yeah, James got one as well. Yeah. James got one as well.
I had to put the chat on to see what everyone talking about. Okay, yeah.
Just quickly, just to let everyone who doesn't know French, if you saw the trailer of the young boy flipping the bird, and what he was saying in English, because it was in French, he was saying, "Fuck you, geology."
Yeah, it was a good one. Go fuck yourself, geologist.
Exactly.
Oh, fantastic. Anyway, carry on, James. Sorry about that.
There we go with the melt down here at the bottom. And then up top, who you would never build like this. I mean, fuck, you come in the house and get clobbered when these come loose.
Fuck, you know, where they get bricks like that from then?
Yeah.
Get busted in the head with the clinker.
Oh, your insurance company never pay, mate.
No.
We're not relieving you. A brick fell on your head. No.
And killed your wife? What? Total accident.
Yeah, don't start telling anyone. You start a trend.
And brick lines up here compressed. I mean, you can see this place is a mess all over, but we'll start here. Squeezed out, compressed, cooked, ballooned up over here, blocked up, huge blocking, melting together, blocking up. All this dripping down, melting. Your doorway down here, so you know this is in the melt. Goes lower than this, unless this is the dog door. Perhaps. Melted on both sides, looking down in the melt, fervent heat.
Yes, it is. It's dropping, isn't it?
In that coral look, cooking, blocking up, nothing natural. Only natural is the X factor, changing brick into this mangled mess, blocked up, cooked out, flowing, ashed up, fused together, ballooned up, and slated out, just to say So this just to name some of it. Look at this huge balloon rock at top. This is very common to find structure with all this shit on top. This is also structure inside. It's not just topping for that place. This is the X factor event causing this effect where this is your pocket of survival. Somehow the heat took this part here a lot harder than it took this, and this is only the top of the building. This is not the bottom of the building, so it did get below it at some point. But some of these you go in and go down quite a ways.
Yeah,
floors and floors and floors, different levels, and some of them even got doors down there and windows that go to nowhere because they're all flooded in with the ash.
Yep.
Another angle, balloon rock, slated out balloon rock cooked on top. Look, you got another aperture right here. Boom. Another piece going in here. Here's looking out to you. Rocked up, but look at this melt. Look at this flow. It's all smooth melt. You got a straight wall here, then it comes down at an angle.
Yeah.
You know, am I looking at him? I mean, that's not a reflection, right? Yeah. Get out of there.
No, your eyes are on you as always, James. Fucking A, brother.
This is all block. You see this block right here. You see the line. We know this is block. This is straight. But then you come down here and you have this shit here. Did they build on top of this? I don't think so. Look at that. Look at that. It comes down and you still have this in here. In the melt with fervent heat. Boom. Keep it pushing, guys. This guy's looking at this going, wow, my great-great-grandparents did a good job. And he's looking at stressed out brick, compressed, melting down. And then this here all melted, fused together, rocked up. And then you get your coral. Start getting this viscosity coral look. We see this effect here all the time, the balloon rocking, and still get that real coral look, even more than this, where it's real airy looking. This doesn't give it, this picture's not giving it the justice, but we see it all the time, and you see it here. It's like a wart growing on the side of a building, expanding out and busting open. We see it all the time.
Yeah.
It's that heat expansion, the brick stressing and blowing out, and like a piece of popcorn getting hot, and then as this blows, and the hotter it gets, it starts turning black if you cook it too long. Really cooked out. Once again, here's that airy looking balloon rock. We see it all the time, giving that coral look, around when there's no water. Very smooth in the back here, but you still have the brick lines, and you have these ghost apertures throughout. We see that all the time as well, and a little bit of ghost image here. And look, even got some brick blocking on it. Let me bump that in.
Nice. Nice.
Going on right here. There's a structure coming out from this. You churned that brick down here. Inside. Look at that, flooding out towards us.
Wow.
Archway cooked out, melting up here. Viscosity up here inside of this balloon rock. Once again, stuff we see all over the melted realm. We see this type of balloon rocking everywhere. Looks like
hey James, can you pan out on that pic to full? There you go, and then just bump in like 2 or 3 clicks, right there, and then drop down to the bottom of the pic. I'm looking at that, the foreground, bottom right, where you have that aperture right there. It looks like it's leaning backwards, tilted down a little bit. And then as you bump in to the center pick, you see that structure to the right of that leaning too. See the angle and direction of that corner?
Well, even this looks like it's sloping down.
Yeah, it looks like that's sinking down back there, and that's more melted back there, and the buoyancy and density is taking it down, and it's pulling those two structures to the right with it.
I see.
It looks like on my pic.
You even got the balloon rock up here dropping down. This transition of this roof. You can't even see the roof. But anybody want to take a guess how much this weighs? Because I don't know what it's doing here. I mean, this fucking boulder just sitting up here. I mean, we're talking 100 pounds. We're talking 1,000 pounds. I know it's not 100 pounds. Yeah, I've lifted 90-pound bags of cement before, and they don't look nothing like that. Just put it right there. Yeah. What was I seeing up in here? Just look at this. This is your roof line. What is this? I mean, how did they wedge this into this? Why? Look at that. You have this here wedged into this shit up here. Why? And it's here dropping down. And look, bricky. You can see the angles on it right here in the squares. If you go this way, boom, boom, boom. But we won't dwell on this pic because we've seen too many pics like this. Inside, boom. Here's your inside. Your passageways, your doorways, your hallways, your rooms. Nothing more than just the building itself. Just melted. This here still looks, it's squared off, so no one's calling it a cave. But if it was balloon rocked in and shrinking down inside and all this structure gone, they'd tell you that they came in here with a pick and they had nothing to do but build a room. But you can see the brick on the ground that have transferred from the heat. And of course, you can see it all through here. Cooked out, X-factor. Balloon rock, huge balloon rock on top. Here's the melt down here. Here's your compressed brick on top, compressed on bottom, cooked out, ballooned out, and here we go again. I just mentioned this on that last building. Why do we see that all the time? Why is this coming out at us? It's coming out towards us, not here. Right. See, this is how when we tell you that they did not build like this. This is the heat damage pushing this out, expanding. We see it over. You don't see it over here. It's not to hold this. It wasn't like, oh, we need an extra a load-bearing wall right here, so we're going to put this. No, this is the expansion, cooked out, pushing out.
Yep.
all the time. And look at this up top, expanding out like a high top fade. Boom.
Glass act.
Ballooning. And it's still got this here. Still got the skin on it. Kind of remind you of Cameo, huh? Word up. Look at these pieces here. Now, this is like the place that Alchemos was in a couple days ago. They had all those pieces. Wasn't that you? They had all those pieces on the ground. Huge pieces, big chunks. Or was that? No, who was that? No, that might have been Crystal. That was Crystal. There was inside.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, that's who it was that had that picture I was talking about. That was Crystal's picture. That's right.
Yeah, I was thinking so, yeah.
Yeah, that was Crystal's picture. That's right. I forgot about Crystal. Sorry, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal Pyramid. She's got a YouTube channel up now. I think it's Crystal Pyramid. If not, we'll get you up here on the description links and stuff, Crystal. But brilliant meltologist coming in.
Love it. Absolutely. Huge balloon rock. Pocket of survival that made it in the melt, in the flood. All the brick has been transformed into this here X-factor. Another place, X-factor. Very viscous at top, cooked out. Still got some balloon rock here. Still see some brick in there, cooked out. And the roof up here, cooked. Just gonna keep pushing. We'll keep it pushing because we got other people with stuff to show. There's the flood coming towards us, melting towards us. Stressing this building out. Look at this here dropping this way. Starting to go down in this sink, this melt going this way. You see the weight here shifting. Yeah, cooked out building turned to churned up and cooked on the top. Huge blocking up top, small on the bottom, just the way you want to build. just a river of, you can just picture a river of melt just going down, dropping, cooked out. Wow. Charred and scarred.
Scorciato di brutto.
Oh. Scorciato.
Badly scorched.
Get out of there.
Great thought, brother, man.
Yeah, dude.
Find my page. Okay, there we go. I don't want to hit the wrong button and close the chat.
Oh no.
Take your time getting out of there.
I'm sure Marcus Aurelius is still sweating on that one. For sure, he's still sweating on there.
Hey, two things. Right. There are two things you don't got to do, James. It's like don't use the Dean finger and don't press the mark button.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliantly said, man. Fuck yeah.
All right. So, with that being said, we have Laughing Eagle in the nest, back in the nest. He's gonna give us a big treat. He can't stay away.
Well, it's just. No, well, I was just looking. I just happened upon some stuff.
You know, when you're an addict and you just, I just doing that. I just had a little piece of, this little snip. I wasn't doing nothing. I didn't mind my own business. I looked under the couch and there was a little something,
Listen, I didn't have to call the crack dealer in today. Sorry.
Hey man, you around family, man. Come on, man. Don't make us do an intervention.
Don't, please don't. Oh, in fact, please do. I need the time off.
Listen, man.
72 hours of free drugs and sleep is great. Sounds great to me.
I go by Meltology's finest, and I'm a melt head.
Oh, yeah, exactly. They'll definitely they'll give you the full week if you start talking like that.
Right.
They'll give you the full week.
Oh,
anyway, gents, yeah. So big shout out to all the Eagle Eye crew, of course, and everybody on the panel. I am on holiday, but I just spotted something, and it just seems such wonderful footage. And it's all of a place we all know this place, but the footage just makes you want to. Oh man, it makes you just want to. I don't know. You just puts you in a dream world. I don't know. See if it does it to you. But I'm hoping, please let it play without any problems. So
video shoot. Let me get my popcorn ready. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. It's one of them ones.
I'm twisting one up, man. A big one.
Yes. I'll leave the audio because it's just a bit of classical music. So it's not too. But it's not music. It's the imagery. It's the imagery for sure. Right, so hang on. Let me just get it all ready.
Hit this mute button real quick while I pop my popcorn.
Hang on a sec.
All I have on my screen is Sammy telling me to wake the fuck up.
Yeah, because I ain't doing nothing yet. You have to wait a sec. Let me just get it back up.
Okay.
I haven't even shared screen yet, Dino. Calm down. You getting too excited?
I am, man.
Just relax. Just relax. Relax, baby. Just the ads. I'm sorry about this. I can't bother to cut them out. Please don't give me no trouble, because I'll go bonkers. Right, here we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Here we go. We all know where this place is. Of course, this is drone footage of increase Maitreya. I'm hoping it's going to play okay.
Looking good.
And this is for those who haven't got the answers to see. You have to just say to yourself, well, how did those buildings get there?
Right.
How did those buildings get there? I knew this would happen. It's a fucker.
Oh, it's still going.
Brick Glove Jan, good to see you.
You're telling me they built that like that? Please. How did they do that? How you doing, Jen?
Hey, Jen.
And there is no way that they can put those buildings there. You can clearly see it's a huge damaged building. The damage now is being attributed to being mountain. It's a mountain. Those huge balloon rocks. How could you ever build into those? How could you ever build into those?
How can you even pick that as a location?
Exactly. Why are you putting buildings up there in the fucking air? I mean, these poor donkeys on overtime.
Yeah.
What's that archway go to?
Yeah.
Yeah, the huge archway doesn't go to anything.
Exactly. It's just there. Oh, my.
Look at it, kind of closes up.
Yeah.
Doesn't go to all the way to the bottom. A lot of shit up there.
Heck of a lot, mate. Wow. Look at those row of arches at the top there. Filled out, sorry.
Incredible.
Dean's having a wet dream trying to get in. Come on now, people. All you naysayers.
Look at all that damage in the front right there at the bottom.
There's no way they built this here.
Look at that archway. Got the balloon rocks in it on the left. I got an archway there with balloon rocks in it.
Yeah, exactly. It's all melted buildings.
And how come those balloon rocks look just like the background?
Yeah.
That almost looks like a pocket of survival back there. It looks like a balcony.
Yeah.
The archway.
Yeah.
Oh man, look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Bro, look, there's an archway right there.
Yeah, exactly. Right in front of your face.
That looks like the one on the other side of over there.
All over.
Oh, pancake.
Wow.
Apertures fucking everywhere. Wow.
Incredible.
This guy who does this drone footage, he's got some incredible places, mate.
Yeah.
I'll be showing some more of this guy, mate. He's got some incredible places.
Oh,
Wait, mate. Oh, you wait. I stumbled on
Middle of
the
nowhere,
answer,
huh?
mate.
Middle of nowhere.
Exactly, again, middle of nowhere, or so it seems.
And they decide to build up there. Why up there? You can build on the ground. There's nothing out here.
All that places to build, and you build up in the air. It's amazing.
Wow. Look at that road. Look how it goes all the way to the left and come all the way back to the right.
yeah.
It does that whole that tight bend that's up and down. I mean, why didn't you just cut across halfway down? Why go all the way up there to come back down?
Exactly.
Oh, man.
You cut a lot of that road out. Well, that's how we know it melted it and gave it this windy road.
Yeah. Triple ban from Derv.
You know what? That road, the top of the road, got turrets that are melted. It's a wall. It's a fucking wall.
Yeah.
It's a wall. Let me tell you, that's a wall that's melted and twisted around like that. It was so big that now they can drive cars on it. Called it a road. Oh my days.
You'll never spend that much money to go all the way over there to come all the way back.
No, that's right. You imagine how much money it costs to sink a road in there. Come on. To the way that it's set out now.
Labor, material.
They wouldn't even set a road out like that now.
Oh no! As soon as you hit that building, you make a right.
Yeah.
There's nothing to the left of it. There's no need to put a road to the left. There's nothing over there.
Oh, it's the scenic view. It's the scenic view.
Yeah, but you're seeing the same shit you just saw for the last hour.
Yeah, exactly. You're going back past what you just seen. It's the 2-for-1
They
trip.
could have made a left around the building, and then before they made that other left, made that into a right.
It
Loop right back down.
It never makes sense with what we're seeing here, unless you understand meltology, and then it makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, how the hell can you put buildings here? How the hell did they get the bricks up there?
Are those apertures underneath that building?
Yeah,
possibly.
Apertures underneath the porch?
Hang on, let me just get rid of these ads. Go back to it. Sorry about that. I can't help that.
Underneath that, in the what?
That is here.
Yeah, is that apertures underneath it?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
You can't see it now, but I wasn't sure if that was a post holding it or that's a little aperture. I mean, I know there's posts down there, but it looked like there's a little window.
Yeah, there's water running out there also.
Yeah.
So it must be aperture.
Yeah.
Not when they flush the toilet.
That's why the plants are growing so well too off that C14 and shit.
Yeah, where is the sewer for that place? I mean, you gotta have a sewer, you gotta have drinking water. I mean, you can't be there all day with nothing to drink. That's a huge
nice.
facility. And we see water running, so you know it's always pumping. Wow, incredible build, impossible build.
Yeah.
Hey, the flying donkeys come out at night when no one sees them.
It's true. If you see them, then they disappear.
The invisible flying donkeys.
It's a bit like the Higgs boson. If you see it, it disappears.
Yeah, don't look and you might see them.
Yeah, that's it. It's absolutely ludicrous that they try and tell us monks built this.
Yeah, insane. Ain't a damn monk in the world that goddamn skilled.
Exactly.
And if you're that skilled, you're not a monk.
No, you're a fucking a ninja of some sort, because you have to be able to do this.
Yeah, you got carpenter skills like that, man. You getting laid.
Yeah.
Carpenter, that's construction work. They get laid. I do construction. We don't do soft work. We ain't got them pretty hands. Shit. Got the man hands.
It's just incredible damage. Incredible.
Can you imagine getting a job, getting a call, say, "Yeah, we need an estimate for a new roof"? Huh? Man, crazy.
You gotta give them danger money first before they even come out and have a look.
Man.
I like this footage because you still see people moving about and cars driving about, you know. I hope Marcus Aurelius is watching this thing. I need to do one like this.
Yeah, he needs to get
Marcus.
that drone up.
Yeah, we ain't seen them for a little while. You can see the new roofs to the old roofs, the difference.
Yeah.
Damage on that on the old roofs.
And the new ones are just made from the break ash from the old ones.
From the old ones. Look at this shit. All melted buildings. Everything you see is melted buildings and brick ash and brick flood. Look at the aperture there, right in your face. Look. Boom. Archway. Boom. Come on. These are melted buildings. Wow. Look at the archways coming right towards you.
Yeah, so many on the left too.
Yeah. Ghost apps, everything. Which is what you'd expect from huge buildings that have melted and rock curtained over themselves. See, pockets of survival. There's no way you can build up there. Staining the you can even make out rough block lines in the melt as well. Anyway, I saw this footage. I thought, oh, let me show it to the guys.
Oh yeah, man!
Awesome.
Look at that.
Look how that tower's stuck on the side of that building like
Yeah.
It's not meant to be like that. It's not meant to be like that. That's melted in. Oh wow.
Wow, man.
Can you imagine how big this building really was?
Oh, fuck.
Can you imagine how big this fucker was? Look at the fucking flood of these buildings in the background. That's all brick, actually.
Yeah.
Spartan, I try to visualize seeing like the whole place as one building and looking down.
Yeah,
wow. Yeah, I can grasp it, man.
It's you got to have a very fucking deep mind to start grasping how big this shit it really was.
You truly have to dig into your psyche.
We do.
Very deep.
It's very scary. Let me tell you that. Anyway, Laughing Eagle will be bringing you. Well, this is Spartan Red found this, so. But Spartan will be bringing out some more from this guy because he's got some really fabulous places. I dropped another one in the group, drone footage in the group of a different place. So check that out when you get a chance. And there's another video. There's another video of a walk around in one of the monasteries in Maitreya as well, which is she's using the GoPro. So, but wow.
Look at that melt right there on top of that, on the left side over there, in that red, whatever it's infusing over there, that far left.
Yeah,
It's like a rooftop or something.
Yeah, see it.
But it's everywhere. I mean, it's
Yeah.
got melt all the way up there.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. I mean, as I say, most people have seen Maitreya and probably done Meltologies. Have probably most Meltologies have, had a few pictures from there or whatnot. But I haven't seen too much really decent drone footage.
No.
So to see this was a real bonus, a real coup. So I thought, let me get it and show the guys, show the Eagle Eye crew.
That's right.
Hey, everyone's quiet.
Yeah, there's so much to see and take in. It's breathtaking to get such fantastic imagery and so close with so much detail as well. Look, there's a guy there. He's walking around. It's crazy with his black bin bag.
Yeah.
He's the gardener. But wow, what images and fantastic drone footage, I think. And I don't think any drone footage can really do this place justice. It's just, it's magnificent devastation, Look, so many other places this guy's been, look, all melting buildings.
Does he do Greece only, or does he do all Europe?
I'm not sure. I haven't looked at his. I've only just subbed to him.
Leaving all the craziness behind.
I've only just subbed to him, so
maybe not all of it.
Hey, but Greece already is so many places. If you can see the drone footages, that's already wow.
Yeah, I mean, there's untold drone footage of stuff in Greece. It's a bit like Turkey. There's untold footage, and it's a case of just pick the best one. I always try and pick the best one.
Brilliant. Loved it.
That was just Spartan Eagle, just flying in quickly, little 20 minutes, 25 minutes, and flying out again now, leaving you guys to it. What you do, you jump in, you cause a stir, and then you jump out again.
Nice. Nice way to stir the pot.
Just stir the pot, and you can just see my wings as I'm going up. Going yonder, as they say, if you're from Alabama.
Yeah.
I'm gone yonder.
Yeah.
Wow.
But guys, it's been great just being able to just jump in and just show you that, and I hope the Eagle Eye crew enjoyed that. It's a nice little change of pace.
Yeah, that was nice. I got to finish the whole bag of popcorn.
Oh wow! It must have been good. But I will be showing some more stuff from that guy. I'll probably tomorrow. I'll jump in again and show something else from him.
Nice.
And equally as incredible. But until then, guys, please enjoy the rest of the stream. You're in the hands of a wonderful panel. Alchemist, great to see you in the nest again.
Alchemist.
Real pleasure.
Likewise, laughing eagle.
It's great. I love you guys. Fervent, much love. Try and get hold of you tomorrow at some point.
Perfect.
Okay.
Mr. Jimmy James.
Yeah.
Mr. Jimmy James. Mr. Silky. Much love to you.
Big love.
And I'll see you tomorrow night. I will put the stream up in due course in the next half an hour.
Thanks for dropping them gems in.
Oh, listen, don't worry. Yeah, I'll always do that, mate. You know, I'm really sick if I don't show anything.
Withdrawals are a bitch, aren't they?
I know. It's hard. It's hard. Listen, I'm the number one addict. It's very hard.
Fuck,
you
man.
know, I'm on holiday. Look, I've come in and dropped some shit. I mean, it's very hard to keep away. But you know, the mafia, they you know, they don't mind me coming in and having half an hour with you guys, an hour, and then jumping out again. So it's not too bad. But it saves time. As I say, guys, I'll be in tomorrow and have a wonderful rest of the stream. Anyway, this is Spartan Red and Laughing Eagle saying good night. Take care. We're out.
Love you, man.
Brick love.
Night, brother.
All right, what a treat! What a treat! That man coming on his vacation can't stay away from the nest. Dropping gems like that. Nice. All right, let's go to the chat real quick.
Right on.
We haven't done the chat in a while. You want to go through or?
Let's let Alchemos take it away for a minute.
Do you want me to put something up again?
No, just bump through the chat. Keep on real quick, Alchemos. If you don't mind, man.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Odin. You're all fucking mangas, indeed.
Odin's beard, ruthless.
The mononkeys.
Odin's got him, man.
Yeah, Durf. She said she liked the streaming vets. Yeah, I like it too. And Spartan brought some good stuff.
Oh,
yeah, it's nice to change it up sometime, you know, pictures and talking and then some videos. It's always nice as long as we are about Meltology.
Exactly. Red Brick Investigations, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you in there.
Brick love, brother.
Great video, he says. Yeah, that was some great stuff there. Yes. Man. Thanks everyone for coming in, dropping by, and checking out this live stream. Getting a little entertainment here, a little education and entertaining all in one. As we like to learn and learn from one another. That's what we do here. Teach and learn. Teach one. Teach one. There we go.
Yeah, exactly.
In the last year, we've been up here this live stream and these other two channels in particular. Mountains are melted brick buildings and the university here, Red Brick University. And since then, it's been going pretty strong on bringing everyone information on Meltology, explaining what Meltology is all about, and at the same time putting a foot in geology's ass. That's what we do up here. We don't try to, but it just turns out that way.
Bam.
We're exposing the lies. We've all been lied to on a very, very large mass scale. It's one lie after another. From the food you eat to the air you breathe to everything else, it's all trickery, paying rent and paying mortgages and paying food that's been poisoned and space, everything's been lied to on a large scale. And we're just busting them over the head left and right, leaving them wounded, dazed and confused.
Yeah, they definitely put the lie
for smoking.
In the life.
It's not the good dazed and confused. They're walking out flabbergasted with their mouth not knowing what to say, because the lie the lie just doesn't explain what we're looking at. There's no explanation for it. It doesn't matter what textbook they're reading it out of, what type of oohing and doing they're trying to do. I mean, when you look at something that's clearly melted, I mean, we've all lit candles in the past, and we know what candles look like when they melt. And ironically, it looks a lot like this shit that we're looking at here. the way it flows, the the way it transitions and everything else.
Yeah, every different kind of meltage we see, from ice cream to candles,
There you go. Absolutely.
from chocolate to marshmallow. Hey, we just use the normal words to describe it. We don't have to be fancy about it. We just say what we see.
Exactly. Exactly. No need to lie about anything and make up fancy words like Akamo said. Um, delete. Um, there we go. There we go. Welcome back, Dean. Keeping it clean. Dean has left the building.
I have a little folder. Do you want me to put it up
Yeah, why don't
quickly?
you go? Yeah, why don't you go ahead and do that if you don't mind? You
Yeah,
guys get ready
maybe.
to kick back, and we're gonna get some more evidence rolling. Until until Dean gets back in, gets StreamYard stops fucking with them.
Cool.
Steph and Melody, what's up? Boom. Thank you kindly. Let me boom. Sorry about that, Alchemos. I'm over here messing with the chat, man.
Yeah, no problem. But I'll show this one. I thought you would pick it out too, but man, look at this. The fuck happened here, man?
Look at that.
Man, this is a mind blowing arch way damaged.
You got an arch inside of an arch inside of arch.
Man, look at the brakes. Look inside. And even the whole arch is twisting like the one we see before that was totally damaged in the castle. But this one is like more intact, but you see the twist also. And it's...
And is that a metal? Is that a metal gate that closes down? What is that?
I saw it and I was thinking, is it really totally invested? The metal even in?
Yeah.
Yeah. And this picture is... I was just looking. Yeah, today I did the post with all the archways, and this one popped up. I said, "Wow!" And look here, what we got.
Little red brick. I was just looking
Brick.
at that. Nice. There you guys go. We always find it. The red brick. It always shows its ass.
Man, it's like almost a lava stream of bricks. Frozen in time. Yeah, but I don't know for sure, but the swirl to it, I think it's also after effect when it happened. The way it curls. Yeah. And look this piece here.
Yeah, look at that. Melts right into it. Boom.
Yeah. Yeah, you can see the right side is more forefront than the left side. It's expanding out this way and it's twisting that fucking horseshoe magnet, that arch.
Crazy stuff, man. But the inside, man, what the hell? Yeah. Just to see the scale.
Yeah, fucking huge. Love it.
Here, still the structure wall on top.
Nice.
Some kind of tower or something. I don't know. But it must be huge because this is a aerial shot from high up.
Yeah.
So it must be huge.
All these high altitude pics are brilliant, man. Show you so much.
Yeah, I love them.
Look at that. Okay.
I'm sorry for that.
Look at that melt. A-frames everywhere melted, sinking down. And look at that flow. You can just see visualize the flow. Melted walkways that convert the roads when it's convenient. And if there's nothing out there, then they're just, I'll tell you.
Man, look at the levels here.
Huge. And look at that. It extends out to the left.
Sorry, brother.
That they're extending out to the top of the, yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Sinking down. That's a huge, huge melt. I mean, geez. I mean, look at that area.
Yeah, we live on the red planet, as knowledge says.
He says, great evidence, bro. Alchemos. Great evidence.
And look, the background is also a huge structure.
Huge.
That's
It's
the
all
whole,
melted,
the whole
gorgeous.
horizon is a melted building.
Mm-hmm. All flattened in the middle, like it's flowed that way and flattened, found its level.
Man, you can
Great
keep
point, Stephen. Excellent observations, brother.
Yeah, everything got churned, burned, and cooked out. And probably never rains there also, so forget about it.
Melty, melty, says Derv. You know it.
Melty, melty. Cooked out blocks.
Because we keep finding these. But I'm on the hunt for more of these, because it's interesting to see how they got enveloped by the building expanding.
Exactly.
Must have contained more energy or electricity, this piece, maybe to remain solid more. Or made of a different exterior shell. More insulated, maybe. I don't know.
Right.
And
there's a lot of concrete molds, a lot of different things attached. It's all in the melt, and it's it all depends on how it received that electrical energy going through to the expansion around it, to the other material around it. See a lot of these arch kind of features. It's different. The arch melt is way different than the melt around it.
Yeah. Yeah, what's that?
Wow. Nice. Look at that. Can you bump in on that, Alchemos? Just kind of one or two. Look at that shit. Man. Look at that snagger on the right side. Just hanging in there.
Yeah. And the buildings in the background also. We're looking from inside the building to outside buildings.
Yeah. That is melt stopping after the electrical energy stopped. That stuff was just oozing down, and then it shut off and just formed like that. It just slowly formed like that as it melted down. Brilliant pick, man. I love that shot.
Yeah, it's a nice place there. I wish I can go there sometimes.
Look at all that blue flash.
Hey, this I think it was it's a famous place in Thailand, I think, or in Vietnam or Thailand, but it was Krabi Beach or something like that. Krabi Beach. But man, it looks awesome there to go on vacation. But hey, we would be taking a lot of pictures, I think.
Oh yeah.
I don't know who it was who said it, but um, look at it. If we go to these places, we find now on the pictures all these castles, these remaining pockets of survival. Even one of these places we go to them would be like a little child running around, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like people would think, man, these guys are so excited for this place.
He keeps looking at this junky wall over here. Taking a bunch of pictures. That's evidence. Look at that staircase, how it's cut in from top to bottom.
Yeah.
It takes you all the way down to that lower level over there. Not quite that far, but you know, all those apertures. Yeah.
That's right. Red Brick Investigations, apertures.
Another huge place in the middle of nowhere, an impossible area being built in impossible times. They can't be done today.
Small pocket with the sunken down walls on top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's how it shows that's a pocket of survival, because if they would build it after, these walls would be straight, but they are sunken down.
Well, if you take your hand right there, right where it's at, and drop it down, pull your hand. No, straight down, not the page, just your hand. Okay, right there, and then to the right of that. Can you bump that in right there? You see, that's all ghost. All that's image. That's all structure in there.
Yeah.
Structure there, left of it, all structure. Archways.
Even after all,
You have ghost archways. You have archways that aren't ghost. You have apertures, ghost apertures, and apertures that they're open.
Yeah.
Yeah, here you see all these archways.
Everywhere. Look at that.
Some more expanded, some more flattened.
Oh, look! Don't do anything. Drop your hand down. Just the hand, and a little bit more. And now go to the right, please. Past those trees to the right. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. It's right there. Apertures, archways.
Yeah.
Sunk in. You see them closing up. 1, 2, 3, 4 huge archways.
It's this here also.
Looks like a partial tower, huh? It comes out, and you see down below that wall goes around into it like it's an archway in the side of it.
Yeah, here also.
A lot of stuff going on. A lot of stuff. That was a huge building. Like all of them.
Hey James,
Yes,
can you remove that? Can you remove that comment if it's still up? I'm trying to, and it's not letting me.
I'll get it right now.
Right on, brother. You're right though, human after all. Brick Love, good to see you in the nest, man. You like crew, right there.
Man. Yeah. Look at the background always. Probably if you go there and look, you find also pockets, but it's hardly to see here. But
oh yeah,
it's clearly that the structure melted down.
bricks to chalk. It says human after all. Boom, boom.
Look at this balloon rock, man. And the fusing. Breaks popping out, leaving the indentations.
So you got the apertures in there. Nice. Look how churned up. Look how thick that is, expanded, churned up.
Cooked out, balloon rocked.
Huge balloon rock. Again.
Destroyed.
Nice. All those layers and layers and layers, the way they did that.
Yeah.
Beautiful architecture, the way it was built. See that?
Can
A
you
lot of
bump
those.
in almost to the center?
Of this one, of the arches.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Don't mind, bro.
Yeah, but it got the tag on it, I see now.
It's all good. I was just wanting to look at the well behind that column. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Fucking yeah. Thank you, brother.
It looks got a viscosity a little bit.
Yeah. Those arches are just expanding. Or the call or the yeah, those arches are expanding. Everything's expanding. Those bricks are doing just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant.
See this pattern going through.
Yeah.
You see. Perfect line of a break still. Oh, man, this place got struck hard. Look here also where the iron is. How much more it is scorched, and there is always a line that go up, like here too. But here it distracts.
Yeah.
And here it has the same, going down and up. But don't know for what would these have been. I don't know.
Right.
Hey, I want a beach house.
Uh,
Yeah, I only got half the money, man. You know. Hey, okay, this is what you get, man.
Yeah. I could spend a weekend there. Yeah.
All right, clearly X factor.
Nice bump. Look at that stuff, man. Tops of melted building.
Burned up brick lines, compressed. Nice. Ballooning out, expanding, giving that coral effect.
Yeah, this might have been a stairway, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Down. But man, look here. Same, nothing left. But still,
You're starting to rewind
the
the melt in your mind, aren't you, Alchemos?
Excuse me, Dean. Can you repeat that?
You're starting to rewind the melt in your mind, aren't you? You're starting to pick out those features, those stairwells, those remnants of stuff. You're starting to see that a lot more, aren't you?
Yeah, the more you look at the pictures and the more you see, and when you zoom in, then you always find more stuff. Even it's micro scale or macro scale, always you find more stuff with different angles, different zooming. Yeah, you can imagine it better. The more
Yes.
detail. Yeah. Yeah. Here the blocking, but look here. What? It's actually balloon racking over these blocks. But inside this one, you still see the break lines. Yeah, we see so many strange effects from the different heat differential and different energy patterns, it seems.
Right.
Yeah. Now I
Steven,
see just all breaks. Sorry.
Steven says, wow, and then says, haven't got my EEC card yet. Sorry for all the questions. Steven, brother. You know what, dude? You're in the chat learning. We all learn every pick we go through, every bit of evidence that Alchemos is showing it or anybody shows. We're learning that much more. So, you know, you get in, you look at this, you learn, post evidence, brother, get in the chat, get in the group and show your stuff, man. And, your crew, you are, man, you're new here, bro, but you're just as valuable as anybody else. And it's about spreading the message, and you're picking it up and carrying it with us. So, Eagle Eye Crew, brother, welcome to the nest, dude.
Exactly. Welcome to the nest.
Yeah, welcome, Steven.
And that goes for anybody out there.
Yeah. Each one teach one, and use your eyes to see. And if you don't see it right away, just keep an open mind, and you will see it.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
If something is not on people's frequency, they click away. But sometimes you gotta adjust your own frequency to see it,
Yes.
Well said, man.
Yeah. At the same height of these apertures, these are also filled out, but you still see here and here at the same height of these. So that's evidence.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Sinking down on itself.
Yeah, it is. Very good.
What's that? See, a big meteorite landed, but I don't think so.
Yeah, we can rule that one out.
Look how
always the crater, never the rock. Yeah.
You're right, Red Brick. Investigations. The patterns continue into the melt. Nice observation.
And this is a so-called newer structure, but I don't think so. I think it's also pre-X factor because it shows the same damage we see.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Keeping the casings cooking
brilliant
out, but
pick, by the way.
yeah, and in the background, what we see before, it's nearby. You can always connect everything, where there is a huge mountain or a huge boulder. There are also old world buildings and amphitheaters, castles, aqueducts. It's always connected, man. The pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and like you say, sometimes they make skate park out of it. This location.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man. Yeah, dude. Alchemos 83.
Now we know our D are still standing. They are just fused. Always wondered before why, how do they? I don't understand, but now I understand.
Yeah, I think a lot of us understand now. This here shook a lot of us, woke a lot of us up on a whole different level.
Steven says,
all that fake stuff out of there. Like, now we know. Okay.
Yeah. Steven says, I worked in the coal industry. I spent years miles underground, not really knowing what I was looking at. You got a lot of experience, brother.
Yeah.
You're putting it together in your mind now, bro.
The way I look at it, because here you see it's refurbished, and here it's already gone, the refurbishment. So it is already a while ago they refurbished it.
Wow.
Yeah.
You need to try and refurbish underneath.
Yeah, this piece they did probably also, because I think it's just the same as here. Hey, maybe in time, everything they want to maybe rebuild and repurpose and hide the true thing of it like they always did, but now they want to repurpose it, make hotels, make attractions, make amusement parks. It's crazy, man.
Oh, yeah.
People walk in it but don't know it.
Yeah, it's all part of the deception, man.
Yeah, inception, deception from the beginning.
Yeah.
You know it, Steven. We're going to be doing that soon, brother. Wow, man. Look at that. I mean, look at the foreground to the background and the difference in the melt. Look at the viscosity at the bottom of the pick in that melted brick there, that blocking, very porous. It was popping. That scorching going up the left side of that big expansion coming up to the left side of the pick. Way different than the background with the block and the arch.
Here you see all the different kind of tricks that brakes can do.
Yeah.
Tricky bricky.
Look at this. Brick, rock, block, balloon rock, melt flow, brick lining, huge blocking,
Separation on there. Yep, follow
That's
the
right,
money,
Red Brick.
Nation. That's it. Look at that. You got compressed brick. You got regular looking brick. You got blocked up brick. Wow. Cooked out brick. Rocked up brick. Scorched up brick.
Yeah,
Fucked up.
And if you zoom in again, I'm going to show you what we just talked about on another picture a while back. Go ahead and zoom that in right underneath that archway there, if you don't mind, and look up there at those bricks further up, to the right, not over there, but to the right, all the way past that light. Yeah, right where your hand is. Those right there. No. To the left of your hand. You see those bricks sticking out, popping out like toothpaste, squeezing them? Up, yeah, that there. Those there. Just showed you that on the other building, the one that I had shown, and we discussed that about how they heated up and liquefied and pushed out, looking elongated like that. That's several bricks melted together and being squeezed out of that square frame, and we see that all over on all types of buildings.
Oh yeah. Well, hey, here we go. Southern Ontario Sasquatch, darling, welcome back. Good to see you.
How you doing? Hey.
Yep, all of that. Yep, popcorn bricks up there. You got it.
Yeah, look here you have also a little bit of everything.
Yeah, look at that right where your hand is. Right where your hand is. Look at that.
Everything.
You got that pocket of survival on it. All around. Yeah, all around it. Wow. Yee. doggy. Well, once again, putting a nice building on a pile of junk like that. We see that so many times.
Look here, this wall.
Yeah, nice. That's for aesthetics only.
Here, the wall just got cooked out.
Mm-hmm. You can see the brick lines on it. It's collapsing to the back. It's sinking down.
Man, crazy picture.
Mm-hmm.
You see these, but then when you start zooming,
Look at that viscosity over there to the left, and you can see the brick lines. If you kind of pull the picture and it right up in there, yeah, if you zoom up in there, you see those brick lines. Actually, it's left of your hand. A little bit left. Yeah, you passed it. Back over to the right there. There you go.
yeah,
Boom.
and here, I don't know, this line.
Oh, yeah, look at that. Look at that. Nice. Good eyes.
Yeah, here you also almost see the dripping like you see in Thailand.
Yep.
Almost
Yeah.
starting curtaining so much over that it dripped down.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice stuff. Most doing the most.
That's right, brother.
Hey, we try, man. Just to see all the walls, how they came down. Massive structure.
Brick love, Steven.
Boom, boom.
Breaks new tricks.
Wow, dude. I love that pic. Fucking great shot.
This one.
Both. All of them. Holy shit, dude. You're bringing it again, Alchemos.
Red Brick University. Make sure you guys join the group.
Hey, thanks, Dean.
All mountains are melted red brick buildings. Make sure you guys join the group where you can learn more about meltology, look at some great evidence on a day-to-day basis.
That's right.
Yeah, look at the angle still on the column.
We're here on a daily basis. We try to be daily. Sometimes every other day. Sometimes it may be a few days off, but we try to be up here on a daily basis, breaking down meltology, showing some great evidence, and just breaking it down, chilling in the chill out zone, chilling with the squad.
That's right, man.
Eagle Eye crew.
He goes in the nest.
Cooked out, compressing, expanding, churning.
Yeah, a little bit of everything, huh?
Survivors.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, need a new contractor, vertical, horizontal. You're right.
Got some big minds in the nest, man. Free thinkers, critical thinkers right here.
Meltology brings the critical thinkers together.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the one who knows, but it's the one who asks questions.
Southern Sasquatch, Ontario Sasquatch. God love you guys. Your dedication to the subject, to teaching, breaking it all down. We try. That's what we try to do. It's such a gift to humanity, truly helping to wake people up. It is so selfless and giving. Thank you very much. Thank you kindly. And also thanks for taking your time off to come in and give us some input and support and hanging out. Greatly appreciate it. We know everyone's time is valuable. Anytime you can stop by and spend some of your quality time to come in here and hang out, it's greatly appreciated.
Hey, Alchemos. Hey, brother.
Yeah.
Hey, can you bump in on that? I think it's the right pick. Steven wants to know if you can go back up a little bit and look at that pocket cave right there. I think it's the pick you're on. You can squeeze into that, man. Take a quick look.
Hey, Steven, do you mean here? Or more above the arch, maybe?
I think you're getting pretty much in there. You can see it. Thanks, brother. Man, so much going on right there.
Snapshot.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Dripping, melting down. Like candle wax, dripping and then hardening. If anybody's ever lit a candle, you come back and once the wick goes out, you got a candle that looks like that coming down the sides.
By the way, let me get this out there. Southern Ontario Sasquatch, please like, share, and subscribe. I think you got a link up there, darling. Great stuff. Great to have you here, Eagle Eye Crew.
Yeah, I think the channel is Breakthrough.
Yeah.
Everyone subscribe to that if you can.
Love you too, Durf.
That looks like, kind of like that pic I showed the other day. That piece in the middle, that huge. Mine didn't have all the other stuff around. It was just that double tower in the middle right there by itself. And there it goes again. I'm going to dig that up. That was a few days ago.
Yeah, I remember.
Screenshot this.
But it had no walls surrounding it.
Yeah, it didn't have nothing around it.
And underneath it was open, I guess. It had two big arches, I think. Yeah, it looks a lot like it.
Yeah.
But here you see that there was only this left. Here there is a little bit more left.
Yeah. Must be one of those 30 amp breakers.
Hey.
Yeah, exactly.
Ain't nothing but a bunch of resistors and transistors.
Yeah, they have spare pieces. They use some spare pieces,
Yeah, that one could take a pretty hard hit.
Steven says,
everything else around it was gone.
Steven says, let me bump this up here real quick. It's kind of funny. Here we go. Oh, you ever look at a rock? Yeah, we're looking to rock on weed, man. Laugh out loud. Yeah, have you ever looked at Meltology on weed, man?
Hey, that's why they call it being stoned.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go, Eagle Eye Crew.
It keeps the motherfuckers away.
Yeah, open your eyes. Open your mind eye.
Damn, Alchemos.
The scorching on this one is, man. And look, the expansion, we've seen before the perfect archways, but how can they explain what did this? Come on, man. There's no bonfire that did this,
It's nice looking pic.
You're almost starting pancaking. Viscousness. Yeah, you got a little bit of everything again. Cooped out.
Geology should talk more. Yes.
What the fuck happened there?
No doubt. can see how it come up the left side of that, the bottom of that thing, man. Look at that shit. Fucking wow.
Fruit Kiss, research my research. Guys, make sure you join the group.
Brick love, Steven. See you tomorrow. See you Saturday, brother.
Peace out, brother. Thanks for stopping in, showing that support like you always do. Appreciate you, man.
Good man. Brilliant man.
Now, what's the purpose? They put all that shit up there trying to make something look nice and got all that shit growing up on the side. It's one thing to have it on the bottom and get away with it with some type of lie, but why is it climbing it?
Southern Ontario Sasquatch bending right into the cut and dressed stone. Yeah. Nice eye.
There's no explanation why all that shit's on there. You know, it's one thing to have it on the bottom, but why is it on the side? And yeah, why do you got all those little pieces in between all those big pieces there and on the left? You got that whole triangle on the left. Yeah, look at all that shit. Little wedged in there for what?
Yeah. Nancy's back for round 2.
Here we go.
Yeah, you were quick.
There we go.
Wow, man.
Yeah. There we go. Look at there.
It's another one.
Hey, look at that right side. It has that skinny leg right there, and the left side doesn't.
Yes, the skeleton frame.
The other side is gone.
Redness.
Where's the other one? Where is he? Oh, okay, it's here down here.
No, we don't need it over there. Look at that melt. Man. I mean, that looks like when you get clay and it's wet, and you're making clay blocks. But we know what clay is, nothing but brick. Brick material. Wow. That has cooked all of it off. And look at this one. This is the opposite. This one here is cooked and almost turned to crystal. That crystal etch on it.
Exactly, says Southern Ontario Sasquatch.
Locking up, getting a Tetris look. Look at that one. Look at that middle one, that diamond shape. Who cuts like that? Fuck is that for? We need a diamond right here. Oh, damn it, you again. And they just make them right there on spot. You have to, because where are you going to go find a piece like that to fit the puzzle? Like, why do we keep making things, these huge structures, impossible builds, but we can't even cut a straight brick or block? And look at it in the melt at the bottom. Look at it, it's fused right into that balloon rock. Boom.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Under here, there's still a little bit with the separation line, but underneath these two are fused together.
Cut so fine you can't even put a razor blade between them. Is that what they say on Aliens?
Yeah.
Was that fucking stupid show?
yeah, man. It's so fucking
ancient aliens. Yeah. Precisely cut with no tools, almost as if they used machinery.
Yeah, man. It's fucking amazing.
You stick a piece of paper between it. Shut the fuck up and go comb your wig.
Oh man, yeah.
Walk around a big old blowout, dude. But the 70s are over, dude. What are you doing with that afro? I don't know what he's doing. That dude. I don't know what style he's trying to bring back. Like, man, come on. Ooh. Oh man.
And this is a mind blower again.
Melt A-frame. Look at the devastation.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can
it's
guarantee
crazy.
you, wherever we're gonna zoom in, we're gonna find stuff because you see it already. Now you see the perfect shape of this huge
Know what to look
building
for.
range at a square shape. You see,
Mhm.
going like that and like this and melt it down, and here it has the same straight shape. Man, don't even know where to start.
Yeah, a lot of the evidence you see, you just have to set back and look at it for just a bit, you know, and just really let it sink in what you're looking at. That's how you break it down. That's how you learn the flow lines, the action of the melt, the flow of the melt, you know, the pockets of survival, the ghost apps, all of it, you know.
It's look at this.
Steven can't leave. He's got to be hanging in here.
Hey, don't go, Steven.
Rick, love, brother, you're hooked. You're hooked, man.
Yeah.
They're in the melt, Southern Ontario.
But yeah, huge devastation for sure.
Yes, definitely.
Almost
huge.
to unrecognizability. Yeah, that's that place, just a little piece of it, but yeah, that's how it all is.
And you can see all the melt coming down below and flowing towards us. All those columns. And that's almost like that place you showed a couple weeks ago when they had all those columns that we were looking at. They look like church columns.
This is the place that I didn't show that I talk about, that I did the 5-post sequel. Remember, I said after the show, this place, but I haven't showed it on the chill out zone, but just 2-3 pictures maybe is in this folder.
Look, can you go back where your hand was? Can you put your hand back there? Right, a little bit to the right. To the right. Now move your hand right there. No, you missed it. You passed it. Move your hand to the right. Keep going. Keep going. Right there. Now come up. Up where your hand is. You see that archway, and it looks like it's closing out and it's flowing out of that archway.
Yeah.
You see the ooze coming out? It's coming out to the left of your hand. Coming straight down from your hand. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. And look
and
here.
Another one straight up above that one as well. If you go straight up above that to the left, you got the same archway to flow. But there's a lot of stuff going on in there. Yeah. That place there was some type of huge component set up. You see all those arches and columns that were in there, melted A-frames everywhere.
You know, sometimes Spartan taught me this trick. You look at a pick like that, and when you bump in, if you just squint your eyes a little bit, you pick out the structure immediately. It screams structure. It screams structure anyway, but if you just squint your eyes a little bit, it pops it sometimes, and you can make it out.
Just look here how it's obvious. This piece here, this square piece, wall, tower, wall, and second level, third level.
Yep.
And then these lines go through. You see, this is one level line.
Yep.
This is next level line. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, buildings have levels, you know. Here you see they are just on too much straight, but from an angle perspective, if you're far away, you can still see clearly the levels.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Small pockets.
Churned up. Wow. I mean, we've seen so many buildings that look just like that, you know, that just churned up, that still have the skin on them.
Yeah.
I mean, we've seen so many of them. It's not even a question of what it is.
Yeah. Stephen and I were looking at some melt behind his property today, and we were describing just that, James. This evidence he has there. I could take it and just break it off. And I was explaining to Stephen about the shell being there, but the behind material is just rubble.
Yeah. You see it way too many times. You see a little bit of the block lines on that above that middle area. There and there.
Yeah,
you still see
inside, you see it everywhere.
Yep.
All these block lines, break lines.
It's all put in a big old batch of potatoes. So they're not what we normally see the brick lines going diagonally. They're just going everywhere. They're just all churned up.
Yeah.
Churning,
yeah, Leanne, you'll see it everywhere, sweetheart. You bet.
Now there goes the straight brick lines there. There's the straight brick lines. But in the middle, it's all churned up in the middle, which that chunk is missing. It's all raggedy looking, but left, you see the brick lines, that brick line. See the flow of it.
It's all bricks.
All brick. Oh, that's a great piece right there.
Yes. Hey, James.
Yes, sir.
Hey, man, my banner's not working. Let me see here. Yeah, it's still fucking up on me. Can you throw up Eagle Eye Crew on there or something?
I sure can.
Thanks, brother.
Mm-hmm. Boom. Let's see what else we got up in here.
And look, the terracing in the background also.
Yeah, man.
This is in Nepal, the Upper Mustang.
Okay.
I think.
Look, it's in front of us. Look at that mess. Nice.
Wow, man.
Here, I wish it was a clearer picture, but almost look like we see sometime in Australia with the beehive effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit of everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. Well, look at the scale, too. Look at the building down below. Wow.
And even
huge buildings that are dwarfed by that. Look at that.
Hey, they say, hey, we discovered all the places in the world already. We've been there. We done expeditions. But I can tell you one thing, man. Just to map this place, it's impossible to go on feet through here. You know, you need a lifetime expedition for one big building. You know.
Right. Jeez.
But it's the structure, straight lining.
Mm-hmm.
This is almost like a Cappadocia, but melted more down and more massive. And these type of meltages, we see them everywhere now. Before it was just one place, but now we find them everywhere. And the scale is immense.
Yeah, man.
A-frame avalanche.
Again, brick melts at 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit and hotter. Imagine how hot that was to do that.
Yeah, and the bricks they tested now, they are bricks, they are made from brick ash.
Yes.
But the original bricks must have been so much better. So because they contained energy. Now we don't use them anymore as batteries, you know?
Right.
Right. No, you got to get a battery for batteries.
Yeah.
Brick is free.
Shit. And man, you got to look at it like that, but energy is one of the huge scams they pulled on us, man.
Yes. Yes, amongst all the other scams. Alchemist bringing that fire.
Yeah, this is a crazy picture, man. And here you see all the block lining still.
Yep. Sprinkled all in there.
Huge avalanche coming up and melting down. Creeping up, melting down.
Huh. Yeah, churned up on top.
Yeah, sometimes I can keep staring at just one picture. But hey, we gotta move on. You see the melt?
Cooked out.
Yeah.
All the C14 cooked out.
Curling up,
Yeah,
balloon rusting up, babbling in between. Yeah, smiley face. Hey, just say what you see, man.
Exactly.
Bricks.
Love you too, Southern Ontario Sasquatch. Hey, James, can you click that comment off there for me? It's not working for me.
Gotcha.
If it's not already off there. Love you too, sweetheart.
It's gone now.
Yeah, Dorf, you're right. It's like that. If money even is an invention, then everything they make money off is also an invention based upon an invention. It's a big scam. But man, this is like in the middle of nowhere in the nature, but look at the straight angles on it. Blocking, brake lining, churning, turning, compressing, plumbing still running.
Always, huh?
Yeah. How can they explain that? The water carved this out. Why did it leave? The perfect blocks, square angles, everything. Yeah.
They always leave that part out.
Yeah. Perfect wall, rock curtaining over, but pooped out. Some blocks.
Looks squared off in the back there. Is that a brick that's infused in there on that right side that you were at? What is that in the melting there? Is that below your
Here it looks like a block.
Yeah, is that blocked up in there? Look at that.
Yeah, that's a block, and here we have almost the Inca blocking.
Oh
You
yeah,
see
look
with
at that.
the angle goes like that,
Yeah.
and this has a
Look
thing
at that.
sticking out, and the next block fused into it.
Look at that. There it is. There it is.
Here we have a straight block. Straight block.
Nice.
More balloon rocked. This one looks like it got quarter size, how do you say, in 4 pieces. compressed on itself, one balloon rock imploding. But man, here also you still see it
A lot
seems
of
like,
vegetation, a lot of C14 scavengers.
yeah,
You see the carbon all in there.
and
See all
pristine
that?
water.
Yeah, you can see
It's
all
what
that
nature
carbon in
needs
there.
to grow, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Water helps a lot, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can just say if you have a source nearby where you live, fill some bottles there every few days and drink that water.
Oh yeah. They're not getting none of that damn fluoride in their water. None of that chemical shit they put in the air. Oh yeah, that's always nice to put that at the end. You gotta utilize all the room you have. Brick lines. Go back.
The
Did we
Lebanon
break
one.
that? Yeah, did we break that one down already? I mean,
Yeah, that's just a different angle from the same place we did
okay. All right.
before.
Gotcha.
This.
Look at all that ballooning at the bottom, brick lines. Nice. Appreciate that. And look at that transition right there. Boom.
And this
One hell
is
of a
the time
transition. You go from the good neighborhood to the ghetto. Boom.
Yeah.
Same wall. Like, what the fuck? From good to the hood.
Wow.
Uh-oh, now Derb's having some problems. I can't tag you.
Hey, I don't know.
They've been fucking with us from day one. Probably after about day 30. They knew we were onto some shit. So, oh shit. We gotta stop these truthers.
Hey, Durf, I can read your messages, but we just don't make my name in red. But I can read it, no problem. If it's that what you meant, I don't know for sure.
Derv, the motherfuckers are messing with me too, hon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at this cooked out.
Yeah, I did the post, but I haven't showed pictures. Only now 2 pictures from it. But it's the Khyber Pass in Pakistan, the Khyber Pass. But man, it's also again immense, huge place, and yeah, you can find fortresses all around in the mountains, and
Nice.
look what happened, man. Here you see multiple transitioning going on. It was all red brick. And now, look at these. These flat rocks
Nice.
don't expand. They expand to the inside sometimes, I think.
Yeah.
That maybe the electricity pattern was higher here on the outside, that maybe it made it expand inside out and then stay the same shape. It's like you see on this picture that Spartan show with the churches, and all out of the middle of nowhere they have like a flat rock, you know. So, sometimes hard to truly visualize it, you know. Just to show the scale. It's the Khyber Pass, Pakistan. In the middle of nowhere, we find these everywhere. Nobody lives there, but it's structure. Who built it? Why it's there? Huge structure. Pressing down on itself. Hey, night Durf. Take care.
Night, Durf. Brick love.
Brick love.
Big love to Ireland.
Thanks for hanging out. And you know we greatly appreciate your support. Always coming in. Trooper.
Soldiers.
Yeah.
Yes. Melt head.
Always, every day.
Cooked out balloon rock. Look at that. Crystallizing right in front of us. Cooked out. Blocked up on the bottom, rubble on top. Wow.
And here, what's this here? On top of the balloon rack. Strange.
A little bit of red brick up there too on top of that. Is that it?
Yeah, rat block balloon rack. Yeah, fusion. Here you see. How can they explain this, man? Here these lines still go through.
Bam, bam, bam. Spark them if you got them, family. Boom.
Great idea.
Now we spark them if you got them.
Yeah.
Like glue in the
I think
nest.
I have two or three pictures left, so
Oh no, take your time, man. You're doing good. Blow that up some if you can.
yeah, I got to roll one too, man. That's
yeah, got it. Gotcha.
Look at
that
it
tower on the corner. We see so many of those towers on corners. That one they're still stuck to a building, but sometimes they're just in the middle of nowhere. And because the building has transformed, like this one has almost transformed. Look at that underneath it and to the side of it. It's almost transformed into the to what a mountain would look like. And you'd be wondering why in the hell would they build that thing on the corner hanging off of a mountain? Well, it's part of the building. We see it all the time, but we also see them in the middle of nowhere because the rest of the building has been pulverized, turned to brick ash, turned to what we refer to as rock, mountain. Look at those block lines right above your hand. You still got the block lines that didn't transfer. Boom, boom. Bricks turn to block, and then boom. Huge block and rock curtain expanding out. Nice. Then, of course, the water came afterwards. Boom. Here we go. That tricky building again, coming down flat, then all of a sudden expanding out.
Yeah, what's that? And the melt flow.
Look at that. That whole river of melt.
This thing here melted and expanded, and here is a part of it, of the meltage.
Flowing out. Nice.
Like syrup melt.
Oh, come on, bringing that heat. Wow, look at that. And look at that archway, how it's invested on the left side and on the right side, right into the melt. Boom.
Yeah, man.
Boom. It's called evidence. It's called evidence.
In the middle of nowhere.
If you got them.
Puff, puff, and then puff again.
Puff, puff, pass. Or puff, puff, puff.
Hey, we say
the passages of puff, 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 puff.
Hey, each one teach one, but also each one smoke one.
Yeah. There you go. And here we go. We got this tower coming right out the middle of rubble, huh? Just the middle of nowhere. The hardest place to build, on top of something, always on top of something, in the middle of nowhere at a time when they tell you there was no people. So you had You had vast land amongst you. You could pick anywhere you want. There was nobody. Even now, they got a few places at this place, but most of these places are still desolate. There's nothing around, but you go find the most remote area. And then you go even more remote by going to the highest place.
Yeah. And
And
now
look at that
still,
place.
these higher elevation spots are not, they are more scarcely populated still now because everyone lives down in the valleys
Yeah,
at
there's no
sea
food out
level.
there. There's no food over there. You can't go nowhere to get no food. Yeah, you got to go grocery shopping. If you go once a month, hell, that's take you a month to get there on camel.
Mm.
Oh shit, they don't even have roses. Desolate areas. That's what they want us to believe. But we know what it was. We know they were very vast cities at the time, and there was buildings everywhere, whether they were components or dwellings. The whole realm was covered in buildings.
Yeah, and now I see it clearly. Like the whole realm was like a building. It's all connected, so you can see it as one thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. We are just living on one little piece of the motherboard.
And the place isn't that big, but what they do is they put these windy ass roads everywhere. You know, you fly somewhere, you get there in an hour, you drive, it takes you fucking 12 hours to drive.
Yeah.
And they tell you, oh, the plane's going 500 miles an hour. Well, you know, that's a goddamn lie. You ever look at a plane?
Yeah, man.
If
It's a
you ever look at
scam,
a
like
plane,
everything,
you
man.
can sit there and stare at it for 10 minutes before it fucking passes. You just, but then you go look at one of those Indy cars. We got the Long Beach Grand Prix out here. You break your neck when they go by.
Yeah.
And they're only going about 185 to 225, something like that. I forget what they're maxed out at doing. They're not that fast. They're not 500 miles an hour. 500 miles an hour, you're not going to be able to see it. It goes by so fast. It's damn near like a speeding bullet.
Yeah.
500 miles an hour is pretty goddamn close. You're not seeing that.
Yeah.
These planes just cruise right by, and they tell you to go in 500 miles an hour to help for that time delay. Instead of saying, yeah, they're just traveling at fucking 100 miles an hour, 80 miles an hour, but they're going in a straight line.
Yeah.
Well, we got to go twist and turn, round and round, up, back, down, back the opposite way. You ever look at your GPS? If you look at your thing, you're supposed to be going west, and the fucker says you're going west, north, south, then east, then all of a sudden you're on the same fucking road as taking you on. You're like, God damn, am I going the right direction? Because according to my compass, I'm not.
Right.
But, yeah, he twists you all fucking around, and you finally get there. Like, God damn. But that's what they do. They lied to us about the size of the realm.
Oh,
and obviously the buildings were connected. Why? Because it's not that big.
Yeah.
When you're going straight.
Right.
Hey, they don't want us to know what we are capable of as true humans, you know.
That's right.
They want to keep the people dumb, and that's how they control, you know.
Yeah.
You guys seen those signs that says 60 miles, you know, your destination is 60 miles away and it takes you fucking 2 hours to get there? Like, God damn. Wow.
Yeah, exactly.
I was going 80 miles an hour. What the fuck happened?
Bill Miller Flip, good to see you. Bill Miller Flip, good to see you. Brick Love, bro.
Brick Love.
Yeah, they got it all fucked up, man. They got people. Yeah, man.
Scorched, viscous, nice. Look at that.
Yeah.
Look at
So
that
many
evidence.
things make no sense.
Look at that evidence.
Yeah. Hey. Disgusting all over.
We talk shit and watch bricks do magic tricks. Look at that viscosity. They tell you that's erosion, weather erosion, and all kind of stuff. And it never makes sense. It's all, you know, once you get into it, you know, it's all fakery because if we see this inside, outside, by water, away from water, one part of the building, all of the building, it depends on how it was X factor. Look at that cooked right there. Look at that. Nice. Cooked out, shooting across.
Heat coming from the bottom up.
Weather can't do that. Erosion can't do that. Nice. Wow. Look at that cooked out pattern on that right side. That structure over there. Shit. Yeah, look at that cooked out pattern. That structure on the left side. Wow, that's a great picture.
Hey, this picture has it all, man. Again.
Yeah.
Hey, I feel lucky because I put this folder together real quickly while the show started, and but I'm lucky, man. These are great pictures. Looking at
It
them
sure
closely.
is.
Hey,
Wow.
so you know it, man, James. So many pictures we put up, and sometimes you put them up, but you miss a few, like the detailing, and that's why it's good that we have a place and time here together to look at them. You know,
Oh yeah.
what we miss, we will see now.
Yes. Here you clearly see on that left side is turning crystals, crystallizing. On that side, it has the pattern on there, the scorch pattern.
Here it's almost coralizing, crystallizing. You have everything in here. Like here is, you see the curved compressing down lines. One level. And here, see how straight. Structure upon structure. But here I got, man,
Yeah, that looks like that
cooked over.
that electricity going through, cooking it. Look like the
Yes.
electrical scorch lines,
It's,
cutting lines going through there.
hey, light them if you got them, crew.
Light them if you got them. You get lit, talk shit, and watch bricks do magic tricks.
Investigating our
Nelson Red
story.
Brick
you know?
University. Make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe, donate if you can. Help keep this channel going. We bring you Meltology by the greatest meltologists out there. Come through and donate their time to help the cause of meltology, bringing the truth of meltology. That's what we do here. And we've been going strong for the last year. We will be having our 1 year anniversary come up soon, which will be the marathon, the 24-hour marathon, where you're going to get to see some of the greatest meltologists out there coming in, donating a little time to bring you meltology. And we're going to try and kick it off and keep it going for 24 hours. Or until StreamYard says enough is enough.
Yeah, I hope not. We're going to make a record.
Yeah, look at those A-frames in that building that's pulling apart. They're melting down and separating.
Nice picture, man.
Nice
picture. Thanks, brother.
Oh man, thank you.
Hey, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't be researching this. I would research, but just looking at it and thinking about it in my mind and analyzing, but not like bringing all the pictures up, making comparisons like we do now, you know, and find these same things in different places, you know.
Yeah, that's what's great about
geology, but we say it's meltology because it's all effects from the X factor, and we're connecting all the places in the world in this round together that the same thing happened everywhere, you know. And they want to explain everything is a different thing, but it's so simple when you see it that it's all the same thing.
Yeah, geology is meltology, and there is no terra firma. It's all melted brick building.
Well, you know, you just mentioned the Brickathon, James.
Yes.
Yeah. Eagle Eye Crew. Start posting your evidence. Start collecting your evidence. Come on in before the Brickathon. Just once. Come on in. Let us see you. Break it down with us. Bump out. You don't have to stay long. That way, when we get the Brickathon going on, you'll have an idea what you're dealing with. And this is how we really shove this evidence forward. Okay, this is how we bring Alchemos out there. This is how we bring Dervo C out there. This is how we bring Stephen Medley out there, Bill Miller Flip, everybody else out there.
Crystal Frisbee.
Yeah, Crystal, Tobias, you know,
myself.
Yeah.
Yourself.
Your team.
Yes. Yeah. So you know, you want the link, let us know. Let us know in the chat. We'll get it to you, but get ready because it's coming.
And if you don't want to come in, just drop that evidence. Let us know, and we'll grab that evidence and we'll bring it on and go over it. If you don't want to come on here,
Exactly.
Yeah, you can always mail it to someone. And put it
we're
in
gonna start going back. We did have a little discussion about doing some of the things that we did in the past, and one of the things in the past we used to do is we'd go grab about 5 picks each or so of a picture of the week, picture of the month, and we would post that picture and we'd go over it up here on the live stream, and we kind of got away from that. But we did recently talk about bringing that back. So guys, get ready, start dropping that evidence so we can grab it and display it and break it down.
And we'll highlight you. So
yeah, we always do. Unless you don't want to be, it's going to automatically be. Unless it's a year later, a month later, we forget who you are. But in this case, when we do it deliberate like that, then it's automatically going to have your name on it, going to have your tag.
And this is the first time of this kind of content in a Brickathon in a 24-hour period, so get yourself in,
it's going to be wild.
Yeah.
It's a wild melted brick, right?
Look at that wall over there.
Which one?
The one to the left there of them. What the hell? You got the balloon rock above. You got the staining of the yellow of the down and below next to the bikers. Down left of that biker.
Because these are walls too, but okay, the obvious wall. The obvious one. Okay.
Honestly, first of all, why do you have that wall right there? Who built it? For what?
Yeah.
Who paid for that wall? I want to know who paid for it.
Yeah, it was the
who
kingdom.
Spent money on that to put that wall there. For what purpose?
The kingdom of low in this case.
It's not cheap. I don't care what time frame. I don't care if it was built 500 years ago. They still, if we're dealing like we do now, we have money. Then you have to go in that period of what the dollar was worth back then and how much you had to work to get it. So, who commissioned to have? We need a wall right there.
They built it, but why they stopped here then?
Yeah, what is it for? I mean, that's a lot of material right there. So I don't care who you have. It's going to cost money. If you're dealing in the era like we deal now, if we're thinking in the way we think now, where things cost money, otherwise, who's building it for free? Like, dude, I got shit to do. I ain't going out there for what? It's hot. It's dry. There's nowhere to take a dump. Nothing to eat. And you want to build a wall in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Well, this is how we know the rest of it is nothing more than a building. You have this wall in the middle of nowhere, separating what I don't know. And then you got this huge building in the background. Look at those brick lines. Look at those A-frames. Look at the flow. Look at that front of the building right there.
Huge structure.
You can see it coming out the 90-degree angle on that. Yeah, right there. That huge building right there up front. A-frame right where you're at. Yeah. Aperture right below that A-frame.
Yeah. Man, this is a crazy place.
Double archway right there below your
part of the building that's crystallized. You see
can you do me a favor?
Yeah, sure.
Right where your cursor's at, right there. A little bit to the right, just about a half inch to the right. Now up. You're going down. You got to go up right there to the left of it. You see that double archway? Boom, boom.
Yeah.
Can you bump that in? That's structure. Double archway.
Not double, triple.
Boom. Pow.
One is fully filled out.
Yep, and then one below it.
Yeah, man. Look at that shit.
To the left. Boom, 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 boom.
Man.
All right there too. So it's once again, how many times we got to show you over and over and over and over? Why is there apertures inside of a mountain? Why is there doorways? Why is there archways, stairwells in mountains?
Hey, look here.
You have that stuff inside of buildings. Boom, boom. 90-degree angle, blocked up, rocked up.
Hey, double, triple, maybe.
Boom, boom.
Built out.
Almost looks like there might have been something there. Apertures above it, door all through it. Man. Where we at? Is this the Mustangs?
Yeah.
Okay. Eagle Eye fucking crew, man. Look at you guys.
Upper Mustang region. Check it out, man.
Yeah.
Look it out. It's Thank you, Spartan, for showing a direction, because I investigate so many places, but I keep falling back now on the Himalayan region, because there is the money shots to say, like, if you want to show scale, like how big it was. And this
Huge.
freaks me, like this part cooked out. Here, C14 left. Here, even different. And then here, the crystallization, man.
Boom. Look at that.
Hey, it looks even now beautiful, but imagine how it would have looked, man. Ah,
Yeah, man.
beautiful in a strange way.
We pull that page down a little bit. I want to see what's behind the hand, to the edge of the page. Right there. No, you don't have to pull out. I just wanted to see that tower right there.
Here is also.
Yeah, I want to see. Can you bump in right there?
Yeah, hey, I wanted to start here, but we jump.
Oh, sorry about that.
Hey, no problem, man. It's
because right. If you look in the front of that, it almost looks like a walkway. Right, keep going, left, keep going. Right there, you passed it. Right in between those two pillars, right there. If you go up, right in there, that looks like maybe that was some type of walkway going in towards that tower that's in the back. Man, it's all melted over, but you see the buildings. That building's leaning. It's
it's sinking down.
Wow. Man, there's just so much stuff going on over there. There's so many apertures. I mean, you live up there, no one knows you're living there forever. Except for when you go to get some food, because you're not growing nothing there. You better have some indoor hydroponics, because you're not growing shit outside. Look at that. Face of a building.
Here you see more structure in it seems.
Mm-hmm. All those apertures. Pulling apart, buoyancy, density, pulling it apart, heating up and sinking down.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I'm taking too long for this.
Oh, you ain't taking too long at all.
No, dude, we this is how we do it, Alchemos. You got to be ready to go 8 hours some nights, man.
Yeah. And see, the reason why we like to do this, Alchemos, as you know, and other people that are coming in, because everyone's not on the same level of meltology. We know the Eagle Eye crew is, but some people are bumping in right now and never been in here before. And when you break it down like this on a picture like that, most people would think this is just the average picture. They're looking for that wow factor picture that sticks out, and it's like, oh my goodness, it's definite melt. Stuff like this, you walk right past and not even realize this is the cream of the crop right here. Yeah. There's so much going on here. So when we take our time like this, and you're able to dedicate a little time, break it down, it allows people who don't have the eyes to see to actually look at it and go, wow, you know what? I see those arches. I see those apertures. I see that separation. I see that crystallization. I see what you're talking about. And they may have a similar structure in their backyard. You know, a mountain range that they just never looked at it in this way, except for, I know there's a few openings up there. They said someone carved it out. Well, now we know what's really going on. These are apertures that were already there. They're not carving anything out. They might go in there and start cutting away to try and get some gold out of it or something, but they don't do none of that. They use dynamite. They use blasting stuff. They're not going in there with chisels and jackhammers. No, that's just to get the fine stuff off the walls. That melted gold in there from one of these buildings that melted, and all the gold that was inside of it, it was built in, and maybe the people had some gold in their pockets too. It wasn't worth what it is worth now. It was just decoration. Right. Now they kill you for it.
Well, gold is used in big time in computer technology. You know, the intricacies of it, you know, the gold, silver, other metals in it, you know, are very valuable. The electricity flows through them very well. You know, we know that this melted realm was covered in antiquitech of a scale we can't even imagine. And gold and other metals were a prime source of the components.
There you go.
And it's the conductivity, but also it has to do with sound. But I remember I used to play on the turntables when I was 16, 17 years old. I had 2 turntables, and when I bought the right headgear, it had a gold plug to plug in to have the clearest sound. So conductivity and sound frequency and gold.
Well, there's people out there that buy scrap computers just to tear them apart for the metals.
Yeah, in Africa they have piles of them.
Yeah.
Look at that archway right there in the middle of that pit. Left of your hand. Keep going left. It was the middle, but you downsize it to the left. No, you're good. Move your hand. Keep going to the left, left. All the way. Keep going. Keep going right there. Boom. You got that archway that's filled out in the middle. Yeah. Apertures around it. Block line right below it. That brick line that block line that goes all the way through. That's all aperture right there. Boom, boom. Those are all apertures in between. Opens up. I mean, there's just so much going on there.
It's too much.
You can live there a lifetime. It would never be able to explore that whole place. There's just too much.
Man, and I just showed 2-3 pictures. I have a folder with 400 pictures of this place. It's like crazy, man.
Incredible.
Yeah, you got to look into it, man. You can check the post out too, because I put so many great pictures in there, and I haven't had the time, man, to look at each of them like individually, like we do now.
Once again, look at the obvious, right where your hand is. What is it rock climbing up there for? What is that doing up there?
Yeah.
Same material that's down below. Brick lines, compressed brick lines on the left side, churned up more on the right side. Look at that. Same stuff we see. And you can still see the in between those brick lines on the right side, you can see the brick pattern in between it on the right one. If you go like towards the bottom on the right, yep, you see the bricks. Boom, 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 boom. Look like bricks because that's what they
blocking, are. Breaking, blocking.
Boom, boom, boom. Balloon rock right there, just like we always see right above your hand. And on that side, all expanding out, heat expansion. Deborah did a real nice piece. Boots on the ground. One of her first videos she did has that building and it has that same expansion coming out the side. Heat expansion bricks look just like that, ballooning out. Red Brick Chick. Make sure you guys subscribe to her channel.
Boots on the ground.
Boots on the ground. She don't mess around.
Yeah, the places she go. It's awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've seen so many documentaries before about Australia, but she shows us places you never see in the documentary. So much better. The way she brings it too.
Oh, she came in on fire. Oh, I remember when Deb popped up with all eyes like, oh my God, it was just amazing, and she hasn't stopped. It's just she's incredible.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, Eagle Eye Crew, you're all beautiful, good people. So rebels.
Eagle Eye Crew. Tobias. Peeking under the veil.
Peeking through the veil.
Peeking through the veil. My bad. Make sure you guys subscribe to his channel as well.
Rick Love, brother.
Another great meltologist. Putting it down. Great stuff.
Another shout out to Young Love 4020, darling. If you're out there listening or you catch this restream, come on in, hon. We're doing ladies' night again very soon. So hope to talk to you, sweetheart.
Oh, what a night.
Yeah.
All right. Dean the Machine.
All right.
You gonna give it a try?
Yeah, man. I just got a few in here, so I'll make it. I'm gonna take my time a little bit, but if I bump out, if I bump out, you guys just break it down. I'll be right back. You know the deal.
Yeah, you know how we do it, man.
Right on.
Gonna get down. All right, so I'll take it. Oh, here we go. Say shit. I think I'm turning Japanese. I really think so. No sex, no drug, no wine, no women.
Is that a break? Rock? Balloon rock.
Everyone
here we
around
go.
me was a total stranger. Everyone around me like a psycho ranger. All right, you're coming up.
Nice.
Bop. Hope everyone's having a good time, enjoying themselves. Everyone watching this live, or if you're watching this, Memorex. And we don't know if they got Memorex anymore, but that's an old joke.
Yeah, I remember that, man. Is live or is it Memorex? Yeah,
Bill Miller says, good to see you, Dean.
Love you much, man. Brick love to you. Yeah, I had to grab this one, Alchemos. Fuck yeah, man.
Nice. Hey, you make me feel happy, man, when you do that. And James, it's like a huge compliment, man. I think, like, wow. I say, they see I have the eagle eyes too. That's a compliment, you know. Just man. Being here with you guys, it was like I was accidentally watching sorry for interrupting, but I was watching a show from a while ago that James was saying, hey, it's crazy when you will never watch a TV program and these people will call you out and ask you to come on the program, you know, that James been through it. And I had the same feeling, man. I say, hey, I'm watching a show, but the show I'm watching every day is calling me out, you know, and it's like affirmation that you see the way you guys see, you know, we see it.
Yeah.
And it feels good, man, to know that we have the same vision, you know.
Oh yes. Yeah, man. You got to call out that talent when you see it, though.
That's it, man. And you know what? We're always on the lookout. We're on the hunt, crew. You know, I'm always looking for the talent. Everybody's talented. Okay, yeah, everybody in here showing your evidence, you're talented. But you got the eye, you get noticed, and that's who we bring in. You know. And you're still out there. You haven't jumped in. We want you to come in. Many of the crews, you got the eye.
It's just some people just have more seem to be more enthused. So if you're not putting evidence out there, I don't know what you have. I don't know. Alchemos was just putting it down. He's putting a lot of evidence. Was putting great evidence. As a man, this guy is on fire.
And I didn't even know that you guys were running the groups. Only from Shipu I knew, and he once said it in one of his streams, like, hey, I have a group, Melted Red Brick Universe. All mountains are melted red brick buildings. And I jumped in and I started posting. I didn't even know that it was you guys that were posting, and I was watching already the Chill Out Zone every day. And then I see, oh, wow, these are these guys from the Chill Out Zone with Spartan and everyone. I say, oh, wow, this is the right place I came in. Okay. And even Deborah, I see Deborah Simpson, but I didn't know it was Deborah, the Red Brick Shake in the beginning, you know?
Yeah.
See, wow,
she had a couple different names.
Like, we are all the same, but we are all each other heroes, you know?
Oh, man. Yeah, that's, you know, we're family. Getting to meet each other, and that's what Meltology is doing for us. You know, as human beings that understand this, it's difficult when you get into this to be around people that don't understand this. So,
exactly, like-minded people.
Yeah, like Alchemos just stated, you know, you learn who we are. Yeah,
being able to talk to people like-minded, and trying to, you know, understand each other, come to the same. Trying to come up with the same conclusion of what the hell happened, what's going on.
Yeah. We're in Scotland, like I said before at the start of the stream. We're in the Highlands. I really dig this topography, this meltology we're looking at, and I first really got interested into it way back when I was young. When Highlander came out, that movie, y'all probably know that one.
Off with the heads.
Yeah, just that, this kind of evidence right here they were filming in, and I like to go back and watch that because it just shows so much beautiful evidence like this. And
the crumbling tower at the ending of the first movie with
exactly.
Corgan, man, now through Meltologist's eyes, nice to see it again.
Exactly, Alchemos. Exactly. And right here, I see melted building immediately when I see these kind of pics. Like Spartan was showing last night, you want these shots like this that automatically melted building. We can go break down the melt, but automatically that screams structure. And I see it melting down at an angle to the left towards the water. It's melting backwards. That shard coming up, that's like it looks like to me you got the wall coming down off of that big shard. You come down into the melt and you see where the C14 scavs are taking over. That's expansion coming out and then melting down. There's structure buried under that C14. You can see that those two wall kind of things coming off there. Let me bump in. Look at that right here.
Yeah.
Right here.
Yeah.
That's all flowing down in the melt. This was a lot taller. This just went boom and melted and pulled everything down. Look at all the chunks in here.
Well, can you bump out just a little bit? I just wanted to point one thing out for if you look at and then kind of bump into the centerpiece there just a little bit there, the other piece to the right, the other tower. Okay, that's good enough. And then pull the page down. So you look at both of those towers, the one to the right of your hand. That no, don't move the page. Pull the page back down. Okay, now that tower right there to the right of you. Okay, no, not the big one, the small one, the small chunk down below. Okay, right there. You see how the brick lines are going towards 11 o'clock?
Yes.
You see how they're going towards 11 o'clock there? Now, the other tower right below, the next tower up above it, those brick lines are going down towards what would be 7 o'clock.
Yep.
So you see one sinking towards 7, the other one's sinking backwards. That small one sinking is falling backwards. So those brick lines are pointing at a different angle.
Exactly.
And the other tower is sinking forward.
Yeah,
yes.
Highlander had the 7-Eleven too, man. The 7-Eleven towers,
Yeah.
He needed a snack. He went there.
And then look at this.
I just want a lot of times you can follow the brick lines. You can look at the melt. You can visualize the melt just by the way that the bricks are lined up, twisted or angled.
Yes. Exactly. As James pointed out, the angle and direction of the lines. And then when you see your evidence, there's so much more. So
Absolutely.
much more. We pointed out all this chunks down here. This is the flow of the melt. See this coming down here like this? This is the flow of the melt. The action of the melt. See if I can pick it out here.
Is that a wall between the two?
Yeah. And
yes.
The wall on the right. Yeah. I was looking at it too.
Yes. The flow of the melt was going down this way and kept this way because this structure was forcing it to go this way. Mm-hmm. It's sinking it down into the melt. But this is the action of the melt going around this structure and eating it up and carrying it down. This wall that you guys just pointed out, look at the blocks in that. See them?
Yeah.
It comes off of this piece here, this foreground pick that you were just pointing out, James. It's all part of this here. Goes back.
I think that's a different building because if you go between the two structures, if you pull it, you see that wall between them down in that valley down below. Right there.
Here. Right here?
Keep going. No, you're going backwards. Go forward. Go beyond that. On the other side of those two of that. No. Down at the wall. Stay on the wall. And now ride the wall towards the left. Left. Keep going. Keep going left. Keep going. Keep going left. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Past it.
Okay, and the angle's down
going.
here.
Keep going. And then now it goes up towards the top. No, you're down. It goes right there. It starts going up around that. Go in between. No, in between the two towers there. It's going in between the two.
Right here.
Yeah, down in there. There it is down there.
Yeah.
I think that's the wall down there. It dips down there like that building pushed it away.
You got a chunk here. There is a separation between this and back here.
Yeah, I think we're looking at two different parts of the buildings, two different towers, and then you have that wall in between.
This is a big chunk. And this is the flow of this line back here, this melt. You're right. But this wall extends. I mean, you can see how it goes back here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, it's huge.
Look at this over here.
Huge structure.
Apertures.
Yep, look at that.
And this is sinking
like at least a door and two windows.
Yeah.
Bare minimum. and it's sinking down in the melt. And look at this, it's leaning down as well.
Yeah.
The doorway's sloped.
Yeah.
It's flowing down that same way.
Yeah.
Towards that valley.
Yeah. It's leaning this way. You see these apertures here, they're angling this way. It's falling in, but it's sinking down at the same time into the melt.
Right.
And then this big chunk here, whatever this was here.
Look at that. Also down in the melt.
Yeah. Coming down into the melt. And then this here is angling down this way, but going down into the melt. And there's apertures here, arch.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Block C14, right angle structure. And then you go back here in this background back here. It looks like it wraps around. It looks like it's got the same coloration of this here compared to this.
Back there. Yeah, there's structure back there because I see a circle terrace looking thing right behind it.
All of this was attached to this up here, and it's just dropping and sinking into the melt. See how it come from here?
Mm-hmm. Nice. Yep.
And then, of course, all this out here in the background. And the wasteland in here. This is all the melt. I won't dally. Here's a couple of different shots, I believe, of the same pick. It's just a different angle and different light. I think. Was that, this might be different. Or was this?
Nice.
I think it's the same place.
Yeah.
It's the same
Yeah.
place.
Mm-hmm.
It-
Yeah, because
maybe-
we got the same brick lines.
Yeah.
Yeah, this shows better.
That's just okay. You can see that wall in between. That's all it is.
Yeah. There we
That
go.
wall now. The other one had it pushed up. So yeah, that's that wall that was coming down, flowing and going up in between the two.
Yep. You're right. This is a lot better pick. Yep.
Yeah.
And then this
more
back.
detail. And look at those. You can see more of those brick lines there. They're blocked up. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, in that background, that's what all that shit was back there.
Is that too grainy?
No, it's just too blurry.
Okay. Well, that's what I mean. How's that?
Much better. Much better.
I just like to play around, crew. You know me. Let's see what this does.
Let's see what kind of structure that is back there. See some
Kind of
terracing
bumps the contrast a little bit.
Yeah, that's actually looks pretty nice like that, huh?
Yeah.
That's a weird. Might have to try and bump into that because I know it looked blurred before, but I'm trying to see what. I mean, there's all kind of stuff going on back there, huh?
Yeah. Just chunks sinking different ways into the melt. Whatever this is, it looks like it's leaning. This is like a column or something. See, look at the C14, how it's bulging right here. and then it follows up here. This melt. This almost looks like.
If you look through that, all that green stuff, you can see structure and all that right below your hand. All that you can see all those ghost apertures in there. All to the left, yeah, all that structure you can see in there through that through the green. You can see wall. There's walls in there. There's archways in there, doorways, all kind of stuff inside of that green outline. Yeah, that's all part of the building. All that structure melted.
Yeah.
Wow.
Bump through here. Another shot of it, just a different angle. Down a little lower. I think these were consecutive in order of the same place, so I'm pretty sure there's just different angle here. But it shows you down here more into the melt.
Yeah, on the middle center pick. Oh, sorry, Dan.
No, you're good, brother.
Center pick on the left of it. Yeah, it's the same wall that sunken down, and there it sticks out.
Yeah.
The James showed out before. It keeps going down.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks, brother. But more balloon rocked up, it seems.
Yeah.
Is that brick line going around that water? Look like brick line going around it, huh? Around the edge of it.
And you see the straight angles, and on both sides. On both sides, you have a structure like a component melted down, fused.
You got that terrace coming down to the water.
Yeah.
Yep. Weird looking type of water thing. The balloon rock can go around like that.
And this is really a nice place, Dean.
Right on, brother. Melted building. I'm looking at, the obvious melt cooked out, but I'm looking at the angle and direction of these melts here, and you're just seeing melted buildings sinking back into the melt, slipping into the melt. This huge monster back here, just cooked, flowing, filling everything this way, this all flowing this way, this huge chunk just sinking down in the melt backwards. You can see this block right here. Look at this block. Center pick. How it wraps this way. You got this edge here. See this edge? This way, but the angle behind it here, you can see how it's just sinking. This is the forefront sinking down and bulging out here. All this down in here. Look at this center pick sinking down into the melt. Terracing here. Angle of it. Big chunks just sinking down in the melt. This brick ash, C14, these low-level plants are growing in it. Some kind of a line here sinking down into the melt. Apertures here.
Always apertures, always.
Big chunk. Look at that. Apertures lining the top up here. See what this does. Is that too blurry?
Nope.
No, it's okay. Yeah, look at the lines on there. The levels sinking down.
Yeah.
Oh, that just lit it all up. You see all those apertures, all levels.
Yeah.
Look at in the middle. You can see almost like a doorway right there to the left. Right there. You see it's all cut out. It's countersunk. You see that doorway, and then that it's kind of blurred now, but that almost looks like the middle of the building because you got a big doorway there. Then it's flat.
Yeah.
Goes above it. Wow.
Yeah. Little pockets of survival, ghost apps, everything in here.
That tower right there where your hand is, right where your hand was. If you go back down right there, that tower, look at the 90-degree angles on that.
Yeah.
It's like a square tower. Popped in there.
Yep.
We're looking at a building once again. Apertures everywhere. Jeez. You don't have to go far. All you gotta do is just find you a what they call a mountain. Start looking.
Yeah.
Just make
Same
sure there's
pick.
no wildlife in there.
I think this is the same pic, just different lighting, different, more of a close up. Maybe we can get a better look at what we were just looking at.
You don't want to go into no lion's den or no bear's den or.
I think this might be this. Yeah, this same pic.
Yeah.
If it is, I don't see that face.
Might be a different one. It was in the consecutive with these pics.
I see a little archway down. I see an archway down there at the bottom.
Yeah.
Arches
everywhere. Structure right here. Apertures.
Oh, it's just okay. It's just that angle. That's what it is. That mortar line going through.
How's this?
Nice. Yeah, that looks like it looked like a small house right there. Bump that back in real quick. Why that front piece looks like a damn house. Right below your hand at the bottom, at the grass area. Right below your hand, right to the left, right there. That looks like a structure with a roof on it. Or does that look like a house to me?
Yeah. I see it. Yeah, it's a house there.
And now stay on that same line and go to the left. Just go to the left. Move your hand to the left. Boom. See that archway right there.
Yeah.
All that structure over there. All that structure over there.
Eagle eye.
And there's that middle piece. Boom.
Foreground. You know what it is, crew.
Pile of brick. in a building in the back. In that building too.
Yeah. And then all this behind it.
Yeah, that's the building I was talking about.
Yep.
Big ballooned up. All those, all the evidence we show of those temples that they're calling temples and forts that are all ballooned.
Yeah.
Doorways and apertures inside and columns and everything else. Swimming pools on top and water flowing through them.
See this material? I just bumped the contrast, and I did this for a reason. A lot of times in these kind of a pic, if you mess with your contrast, it pops your C14, your vegetation out more, and it exposes. Look at this cooked out material in between the C14.
Yeah.
See where it's not growing? This is all plant. All this dark green stuff, light green stuff, trees down below. This green stuff up here, this is all level vegetation growing up the brick ash, the C14 still in there. But the stuff where it's not growing, where it's cooked out, that's building. That's structure. You can walk on that. Big rock, you might call it. And it goes up, of course. But you can pick out the detail if you mess with your contrast a bit. See difference now? C14 stuff. And then more rock cooked out material in between it all. Am I still with you guys?
Yeah.
Okay. Oop.
I can't hear you anymore, Dean.
Oh, I'm here.
Okay.
Yeah. See how the moss, the low level grass, the vegetation is growing, but then you can pick out the cookout structure. See, plants are highlighting the block. Big chunk here. Look at the terracing. Look at this. Let me do something. Lines. Look at the block, the terracing here. It's pancaking down on itself. Big blocks right in here. Look at the blocks in here. Huge ones. Coming up. Apertures up in here. Ghost taps up in here. Blocking going on. Sinking in the melt. Look at the weld line right here. Heat coming from the bottom up. Look at how it's crawling up here. This is dropping down and it's just disintegrating into itself. Flowing down, carrying this chunk here. Coming down. Stopping here. Getting a bucket in here. And then this big chunk going sideways down here into the melt. Look at the blocks in this. This big structure here is wedging it right here. And then you got this flow just coming down into this rubble. See it?
Yeah.
Carrying all this down. Very cooked out here. All of it very cooked out. Fucking A, man. And of course, this stuff sinking down here. You can see the line still. Big chunks here. Getting covered with the plant life as it's going down. Really rich C14 down in here. You get more plant life growing. Less structure being shown, but you can see the definition of the structure through the plant. Break it down a little quick here. Another big melt. I'm going to go quick, crew. Right up here. You guys still with me? Right on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Just to have fun.
Once again, all you see is columns and apertures.
Look at that.
Melted down.
And melt, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great detail. This picture.
Oh, I got to back out. Okay, it won't let me forward until I back out. Yeah. Highlands of Scotland. Look at this little pocket. I just got to zoom here real quick. Center pick. Right over here where my cursor's at. Arch. Sinking down.
Bunch of them.
Arch.
Bunch of arches, yeah. Double arches, triple arches, everywhere.
Some
all
kind of
through
thing here too.
You got them, and they're actually different. There's a hallway going one direction, arches, and there's arches going back in towards the, back into the melt.
Yeah.
There's a walkway system in there. Balconies, which appear to be balconies, walkway down that middle area.
And and you see, wow.
Huge column at the end of that walkway, and then it continues to go all the way to the right of it where it goes into the green. Keeps on going, that same system. And then another huge archway right where your hand is, right where your fist is, a huge archway right there.
If you go more to the right, up, but on the next A-frame up, And then to the right of the picture, you see 3 times double arches. Yeah, there where it bulges out on the right side, where the grass meets the rock. Yeah, you see the double arches 3 times.
Yeah. Everywhere.
Oh, yeah, man. Hey, it screams structure, man. This whole
Oh,
building.
yeah.
It screamed because before it cried.
Couple here walking. This is the stuff I was talking about a few picks back. See how it's all cooked out here, but you got all the C14 growing around it? That's what I was pointing out in that one pick. A few picks back, pointing out how you can see the separation. And you still got brick in here. Let me do this. Of course, wall right here. Look. But still the brick down here in this cooked out material, you can still see brick line right here. Chunks. Wall. All this melted, of course. Structures back here. There you go. How's that?
Nice.
You know what I mean? You can pick out the balloon rocking, blocking, bouldering, apertures, center pick to the right. Just the flow of this all sinking down here. Boom, boom, boom. This all sinking down here, causing this flow coming down in here. Big chunks. A big structure back here. Is that too blurry?
No, it still shows all.
Look at the top up here. Just going to do something.
Yeah, that's better.
Right angles here. Apertures. Little pocket of survival right there. Still see the structure in it. Wall, this right here. Then the structure here. Huge melt. How's that?
Perfect.
Massive, massive, massive fucking building. Massive structure. Hard to really pick out. I mean, we know a structure, but it's just sinking down into the melt. Different angles. You can still see lines. You can still see angle. Parts of structure. Ghost tapping. Rock curtaining. This down in here. The separation line here. The separation line here. See how it's outlining this? And you see pockets in here, apertures. I mean, fucking A. I'll bump through, crew. Got me still?
Yeah.
I like this pick for a reason. This C14 growing on here the scorching, and still got material up in here, structure. You can still see cooked out block and shit like that. But this huge structure back here melting down, this huge structure melting down. This side here, you see the flow coming down, and this here. Let me do something here. I mean, it's popping right now, but I just like to just get that extra little pop, showing the melt. This is all bulging material. This is all just flowing, sinking down and flowing down. So different than the structure we see melting down here. This is just like fucking chunks of melted butter just flowing down. Down into the level brick ash here. This is the melt. See how it's level here? These animals are down on here feasting. This right here is your weld line. This is this structure stopping, flowing into the melt. Look at the line. See it? This coming down here. Just your lines, following your lines. And then here you can really see the C14. See it in here? Let me lighten it up a little bit so you can make out the C14 more. See it?
Yeah.
This is part of the melt. You can still see the lines in the structure. I mean, let's just do this real quick, crew. We can see it, but I just like to pop it. Just that little extra bit. Structure just melting, folding around, causing these angles. Big chunk. Look at this big chunk here.
Hey, James, are you playing the jackpot?
That's my roomie back here. He just hit the big money. I think what did he hit, $10? No, just fucking around, man. That's my boy Dave back here, man. Really good friend of mine. Sorry for that background, but look at this wall right here.
Oh, only turns down? I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, brother. You're fine. You're good to go, bro.
Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're not, dude. Not at all. Dave's into this stuff too. He's just into all kinds of shit. You want to talk about he knows a lot, man. Interesting cat.
Hey, Dave.
But look at this big expansion up here with the scorching. Sinking down into the melt.
Hey, Dean, I'm going to grab me a drink real quickly.
Right on, brother.
Be right back.
Right on, dude. Crew, I hope you're enjoying this. Like I said, I was just skipping through Scotland. We're just going through the Highlands, man. Now we're back to this brilliant shot by Alchemos 83. I'm just going to do this, crew. And just look at that for a second. Drink your drink. Toke your toke real quick. Do a little chatting here. Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Brilliant minds here. Lovely people. Passionate about meltology. Soldiers of truth. That's who we are in the Eagle Eye Crew. This is what we search for. The evidence of this melted realm. Brick Love Crew. I'm going to grab this bot right here and get rid of him. There we go. Nice. All right. Yeah, crew. I'm just going to go through the chat here a minute. Stephen Medley, my brother. Brick Love. I am Nancy. Info. Good to see you. New one. Brick Love to you. Red Brick Investigations. Bill Miller Flip. See here. Let me scroll up. See who else we had. Dervo C was in. Quite a few more. Let me scroll up here. Southern Ontario Sasquatch. Many more. Odin's Beard was in. So many more were in. If I'm missing you, Brick Love to you. One love to you all. Jen was in earlier. Truth Seeker 69. Like, share, and subscribe.
Brick Love.
Yeah. Just going through the chat here, James. Alchemos. About ready to wrap it up on my end. I don't know if you guys got any more things you want to show. Any more evidence you want to pull up? They'll be back here in a second. We'll break it down if they do, crew. I might have to jump out if they do. I got to get up way early.
Yeah,
We'll
we're gonna shut it down on this end.
Okay.
And I know it's late for Alchemos, or I should say very early for him, 3-4 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll break it down a little bit, James, until Alchemos gets back, and we'll close it out together, of course.
Yo, I'm back. I have to go to the
Guess who's back?
bathroom quickly.
Right on, brother.
Hey, are you gonna shut it down?
Yeah, I just showed that last pick, Alchemos, and then I brought up that brilliant evidence. I screenshotted off you. Yeah, man.
Nice.
Yeah, but yeah, we just wrapped up the chat. If you guys want to break down the quick house cleaning real quick, I started it off with Melted Red Brick University. Please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can. Spartan Red's channel, Spartan Red, the man, the enigma, the myth, the soldier, the brother, the family, the laughing eagle, the 007. We love you, man. James Alchemos, take us away, man.
Hey, everyone, join the group on Facebook. Mountains are melted red brick buildings. Join Shipu's group if you can, and subscribe to his channel. Fruitcus, research my research. And
Deborah Watson, knowledge. Alchemos, make sure you get his channel as well. Tartarian Meltdown documentary, Meltology Explained. Melted Reality. I think you may have already said that.
Yeah.
And Tobias has a channel. And I don't know channel, but get on his channel as well.
The veil connecting the dots.
Yes.
There you go. There we go. I'm subscribed. I just don't know it because we don't have it up here.
Yeah. So many more.
I'm reading off the list, you guys.
Yeah.
I'm off the list up right here. I'm looking right at it.
Yeah.
Break Truth.
Yeah.
And Our Melted Truth also.
Yeah.
I think that was the channel from Crystal Frisbee. Our Melted Truth.
Our Melted Truth, Crystal.
There you go.
Yeah.
God bless you all, man. I love all of you guys, man. Crazy stuff.
One love, crew.
Boom.
Yeah.
Boom.
Let me do this real quick. Ladies, it's coming back. Ladies' night coming up. I'm working hard on it.
What a night.
I got Jen coming in with me, and everybody else. I'm going to be getting a hold of you. I'm surfing the page right now, seeing any new ones in there. You got a page up, you got pics up, you're going to be hearing from me. Get your evidence together. The Brickathon, that's coming up. So much more. The Sunday Easy, Spartan Red. Check it out. I'll be there. James Alkamos probably be in.
On a Sunday morning.
Yeah. And then again, me in the Melt with Fervent Heat. I'm coming at you in a new way. I'm just trying to find different directions to approach it. But Meltology, of course. Dishing back to the motherfuckers. You know who I am, what I do. So a little bit of that coming too. Our Melted Madness with Mark or James tomorrow night. You setting it up, James?
I don't know.
Well, reach out to Last Eagle, man. He may be on vacation, but he's in and out, but he's doing behind the scenes work. That's who he is. This is what he does. He's so wonderful. Saturday. Yeah. All we got to do is he'll set it up. We'll be doing it.
Might jump in for a quick little couple hours,
Right on.
Just to get my fix in. Come hang out with some like-minded people. Smoke one.
Well, let's chat again. If we do, we will. Either or, it's going to be on again tomorrow night. We're going to be throwing links out, of course. Brick love, everybody. Alchemos 83, brilliant evidence. Outstanding.
Most.
James, brother, nice hanging with you again tonight. We'll see you in the morning.
Likewise. All right, everyone. Brick love
Crew.
Take care.
We are out.
Talk soon.